Yo, 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 guys, what's up? Still setting up stream. How is everybody's weekend going? Okay, just freaking light. Okay, everything's working. Now it's all over the place. Goodness me, that hurts my ears. Goodness me, it's echoing. It's been going fine. Well, mine is looking kind of horrible. Angel Goofy, welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate for coming to the stream. Still setting up the stream and everything. A bit of a notification here, adjustment there. Technically, I can close this now. We shall not mention. Well, now I'm annoyed. Well, to be fair, it is in the thumbnail, and it's pretty obvious what I want to talk about. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty damn obvious. SX Moo, why? Because we were talking on Discord lately. Like, we've been yapping a lot on Discord. They destroyed her. I'll get to it. Let's get to it. Oh goodness me, man. It's gonna be really. How should I say this? I guess it is what it is, cause bro, like, I got my expectations a bit too high. I really got my expectations a bit too high, but technically, though she is not the Void Hunter that I was expecting, but hey, if people are actually talking about it now, because KT's stream actually talked about it as well. Actually, well, I didn't made it to his live. I actually back-read, basically replayed the live on what his thoughts. He's pretty hype. He's pretty hype about it. The only thing is, it's kind of the complete opposite of what I wanted. But we'll see. I think it's a bit too early to panic, I guess. Okay, I think I could switch to the other screen now because it's all prepped up. I did say I added a bit of a. Oh, I have an idea now. Now you know. Yeah, about that. Yeah, it's that. It's that. Are you not in the Discord, XXMove? Okay, I think I could switch now. Okay. And then... okay, looks good. A bit of a new addition to the stream. A bit of a knit and knack here and there. I'll do that later. I'll collect that later. Okay, let me open the phone and try to... Yo, Alistair! Welcome to the chat, my guy. What's up, Tip? As always, guys, appreciate it for coming. Hold on a moment. I'm still doing a couple of technical difficulties here and there. Well, Orpheus next then. Well, yep, it's definitely Orpheus next patch. They finally dropped it. They finally released the legs. We're actually talking about it on Discord, and it's kind of... How should I say this? Kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. Okay. Let me do the dailies. Yeah, it's possible, but it's still not sure. It's still not sure. We'll see when they really drop the drip marketing. It's either tomorrow or next week. Because they actually dropped a lot of info right now, which is going absolutely crazy. Oh goodness me, I'm facing up. These two are sure. Definitely that. The new model looks cooler. Hey Angel, is it your first time seeing the new model? Yeah, it's actually, I've changed it really a while back now. Well, you got to see the new character. This is basically, it was, I think it was last week where I released the debut of my new character design. And the Boo Box, pretty pointless. Like, we want to spend all our resources somewhere else. Yogurt, welcome to the chat, my... Wait, let me do the thing. Yogurt, welcome to the chat, my guy. Leakers and gentlemen, good day. Oh, no, I can't believe I actually said that in the stream. It's actually a red flag to say. Okay, let me do this. And then, lastly, let me do... next. This one. And then sell. I'm still selling some stuff. Let's go. And then I'll probably sell something that's really overkill with materials. And of course, the Bang Boo is beat up. Let's switch to Denny Boo. The next hype character is, for me personally, I hate to break it to you, Angel, because if you know the legs, the not so legit information, the LEAK, Isolde is not playable. Isolde is not playable. Kind of sad. I had high hopes with her. It is what it is, man. Vandals pull some ghost pranks on Fantasy Resort. I haven't actually done this thing yet, so no spoilers, please. She definitely has NPC vibes. Well, if you guys would check Reddit or Twitter or wherever any other information out there, Orpheus kit is very mid. I know, man. I know. It's like, I'm kind of, how should I say this? I did talk about this. I actually been doom posting, not doom posting, but doom commenting about Orpheus. Is that man? How should I say this, man? How should I say this? Not so unhinged. Like I really do not want to be unhinged. Yo, what's up, man? I'm all ears. Welcome to the chat, my guy. As always, appreciate. Alistair, appreciate you as well. Yogurt, appreciate you as well. Orpheus so good. Yeah, I could definitely... That's the only thing I could see about Orpheus. Is that Orpheus is just cute. But I feel like the devs are holding back, man. But after seeing the legs, that's the code name of the LEAK for people who don't know, is that from what my understanding is that Orpheus is kind of meh. I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's kind of meh. I actually talked about this on Discord already. On Discord. Like, her design is 10 out of 10, bro. Her design is 10 out of... It's absolute peak. But her kit, though, is kind of meh. Like, I'm kind of disappointed. Because I was hoping for something a bit more... I don't know, a bit more flashy. Like, a bit of a... pew-pew bending flexibility action, but though her BA animation is 7 out of 10. That's how I will rate it. But her ultimate for me is 4 out of 10. Her ultimate is 4 out of 10. But in the cute rating, okay, in the absolute ooh-woo cute rating, it's 10 out of 10. Like her most of what I see of her animation is just a cute girl with a gun. A cute girl with a pew-pew. That's all I see. I was hoping to see a bit more, like a bit more of a surprise, a bit more a banger, but I'm kind of disappointed. You know what when I watched it, I was actually at work when I watched it. You know KSI meme when he said yes, 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 bro. I was like that, and then into a suddenly no. No, this is not it. This is not the final. Like, there is no way. There is no way that this is the final one. Like, no. Debs, what are you smoking, Debs? Goodness me, I feel so... I feel kind of, I don't know, disappointed, because pulling plans have changed because of that. Like, I know I was very hyped in the previous streams about her. I'm waiting for it. Like, when are they planning to release this information? They're really gatekeeping it. And then after they finally released it, I feel like, oh no. This is not it, bro. Like, there is no way that this is the final. But maybe I'm panicking a bit too early. Maybe it's a bit too early, because do keep in mind, like, it's not the final. It's still in the beta. It's still in the test server. But the thing is, when you look at the pattern on Miyabi and Ishuen's test release, what the animation there is not yet really finalized, right? But when they finally finalize it, the only thing they change was they add a bit more flashiness. Basically, it's the same thing. They just added a bit more effects, a bit more SFX, and you know, a bit more fanciness. And I feel what I'm afraid of is that what we see of what we see of Orpheus right now is just that, and then eventually they're just gonna add a bit more fancy shenanigans effects, bro. Like that's the final. Like that's what I'm afraid. Oh goodness me, man. I'm really... Yo, Eminem, welcome to the chat, my guy. Yo, Boost, I can't believe you're here as well. Felix, welcome to the chat, my guy. As always, guy, I appreciate you guys for coming. But yeah, like I said, like... I'm really disappointed with... I know I'm kind of doom posting right now, but it's a bit too early. It's a bit too early. Maybe I shouldn't be setting my expectations a bit too high. But I was really hoping, man. But maybe I need to calm down. Maybe that's what I really need to do. So yuzuha time, dude. Now that I've seen Orpheus, I feel like, yep, I think Orpheus went up 10%, bro. From 40%, she went up to 50%. So it's kind of a 50-50. A 50% skip, a 50% pull type. Because right now, the pulling plans have changed. Like, I did say that I am tunnel visioning for Orpheus. But right now, I'm seeing an angle to skip Orpheus, bro. Because I feel like her attack playstyle and everything is not clicking to me. It's not clicking to me. Like, wait, let me switch screens here. Let me switch here. Like, this is just a constant rant moment. Hold on a moment. Let me fix something here. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Goodness me, man. Like, how should I say this?
I can help you.
Just say for one you really want, Jade. I know, man. I know. Me too, Jade. I expect really powerful, like, on-field. Yes, bro. Like, what I see about Orpheus, you know what I see from the not-so-legit information is that all I see is a Soldier 11.
Awaiting further instructions.
A Soldier 11 that had a baby with Bernice. That's all I see, man. She's literally played as an off-field. Like, her on-field is meh. Like, there is no way. To be fair, her BA is very fancy. It's very fancy. Like, you'll only, like, I've rewatched it multiple times that you're only doing one to two physical basic attacks. Into majority, it's all fire elemental. Yo, Phantasm, welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate you for coming. And Villager as well, man. Well, clearly, Villager is already... Villager is already... He already know what's up about this video. Goodness me, man. Like, right now, I feel like... Polling plans have changed, but I think this is not legit yet. I think this is still salvageable. That's the word. That I feel like Monado is I think my priorities have now shifted from Orpheus to Monado, bro. Because Monado is a, you know, the not so legit says that Monado is this, okay? Monado is this element.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Monado is this element
I can help you ward off
this.
misfortune and disaster.
Okay, Monado is this. Fire this.
What brings you here this time?
And do keep in mind that this is the first start of Rupture. agents, and I feel like Minato is gonna be, I don't know, way better compared to Orphe. Because, bro, this is so sad. Like, I was expecting a bit more. Because right now, after looking into it, because, you know, I'm a very strategic type of a person when it comes to pulling an agent, okay? I ride the hype train, I will ride the hype train, but when it comes to thinking of, will she fit in my account? I don't think so. That's the thing, man. I don't think she will fit in my account. Because I do prefer...
I'll protect you from any danger.
I do prefer Evelyn's playstyle more compared to what I've seen, which is kind of disappointing. I was really hoping to see a bit more flashiness, a bit more flexibility. Like I see bending, I see shooting there, and then a bit of a kick back into whatever move you call that, but all I see is a cute girl with a gun. Like, they went the devs went for the Jafufu route.
Fufu's here.
You know what? Let's make more cute characters like Jafufu. Let's make the Jafufu route. Like, yeah, that's basically what happened. Like everybody loved Jafufu, the cute Jafufu, man. Everybody loved the cute Jafufu. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Kinda disappointing. I was hoping a bit more Evelyn. Evelyn with Ishin mechanics, but yeah, technically she is not a Void Hunter level, you know, so maybe I did get my expectations a bit too high there. But if I were to play something, I'd... The thing is, like, Orpheus kind of generic. Like, too generic. Like, how should I say this? Soldier 11?
Awaiting further instructions.
Like Soldier 11 and a mix of Bernice. Like I said, too generic. Like, I'd rather pull Hugo.
Please forgive me.
I'd rather pull Hugo with a unique playstyle of doing Total Eyes. You know, because he has Total Eyes and stuff. That's pretty unique. You know, you know what else is unique? Evelyn.
I'll protect you from any
Because Evelyn's playstyle is centered around doing chains. All right, you need to spam chains. That's her game plan. But okay, I do see it. You know, like Orphe doing consistent pew pews. You know, constant pew pews. Like that's only her playstyle. And then go back to off field, and then she just does her aftershock shenanigans, and then if she has her hero resources up, then you switch with her. Because right now, this is the team.
Standing by.
Orphe, Trigger,
I've got your back.
and
Anby.
That's the team. Basically, a double DPS team that Orphe is kind of a mix of a... Like, Orphe is the first mix of a DPS and a support, bro. Which is kinda generic. And her Wenjin as well is giving me Anton vibes.
Let's get to work.
Like, her Wenjin is giving me Anton vibes. Which is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Which is kind of disappointing. Like, I don't know, maybe, like I said, I think it's a bit too early. Maybe I'm panicking a little bit too early, because it's still just, you know, this is the first information. But I sure hope that the devs might be, I don't know, might be rage baiting us. I think the devs may be rage baiting us. Because I feel like that's not the final. That is no way. That is no way. Or unless, unless, you know, my theory about on Discord that maybe Orpheus was a distraction all along. You know, Orpheus was a distraction all along, and
Time for some hard labor.
And Seed is actually the one that is good. Because maybe inside that big armor,
Pick me, and I
there's a thick
promise
mommy
you'll learn
waifu
big.
inside. Or if the devs went really, I don't know if the devs might be smoking and realize, hey, since everybody loved Jafufu, which is cute, let's make Orpheus cute, and then let's put another cute inside of...
Hey, don't look down on me.
Let's put another cute
it
child
one time?
inside
Is food
Seed.
included?
Like, what if the one piloting Seed is another cute child? Like, oh no. At this moment, we're seeing a pattern right now. Okay, I've been yapping. What have you guys been saying? Okay, let me back read. I do love to back read. Yo, Siri, welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate you for coming. I know I've been ranting here. Okay, Phantasm, as always, appreciate you for coming. Judy as well. Well, technically, Judy is already here. Eminem, do you think Jafufu will be amazing with Orpheus? Guys, Jafufu will definitely be amazing, man. Because she is fire, you know. She is fire. Here comes the copium. I know, man. I don't know. I'm hopium that it's not the final. I thought Orphe would be less shy, not gonna lie. I think, how should I say this? I wish that Orphe is... Like, I don't know, like, I was hoping for some Magnus taking over. You know, basically, switching personalities type of shit. I'm not having dinner now, so I'm not chatting much. We'll listen to Jade continue sulk yapping. Bro, like I don't know. I think I should calm down. I need to calm down. Like it's a bit too early. It's a bit too early. I originally thought Fufu, Elvo, and Orphe. That's possible, you know. I could grab. Technically, I'm still hoping to grab Orphe, because maybe Orpheus is the first attack / support. Okay. Maybe that's her playstyle. Yo, Alpha, welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate for you coming. So, what's your pull plan going? Well, looks like I feel like Yuzuha just went 10% up. Previous streams, she was 40% and 60% skip. Yuzuha went 10% up, or even 15% up. Now that I've seen the information on Orphe. We don't know what way of rupture he do. Like, we don't know of a rupture or... Definitely tip. I could definitely agree with that. Because right now, I feel like... it's still not clear. Like, we do see the light in the end of the tunnel. That's pretty good. But looking at, you know, it's kind of disappointing. That light is kind of disappointing. But I hope basically, I just need to calm down. You need opium. You need a copium emote for members. I'm definitely gonna add that. Definitely. I'll take note of that, Felix. Like, I'll definitely drop that. Orpheus will only work if you have... I know, that's the thing. If you have Anby.
Standing by.
Because, this is the standard pick, but who knows? Maybe it might change. Maybe it's just the test server people playing around on this and that. But eventually we will see the combat, you know? We will see the combat on what are the test server people are playing. Because from what I see is that
I've got your back.
Trigger and Orpheus are basically backline champs that doing a lot of aftershock. And you could switch in with Orphe when her resources are up. You know, basically just pew pew, and then switch back to
Standing by.
Anby, doing tons of dashes. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm missing a couple of pieces to see how Orpheus work, but I hope Seed might make something work. But if I see that she can work with Evelyn, then sure, why not? Because I do have Astra, you know. With Astra, her and Orpheus, it could be flashy, but one thing that makes me really basically what I'm trying to say here is that I could literally skip Orpheus. That's basically it. I can skip Orpheus because I have Evelyn, and Evelyn's playstyle is way much more fun compared to what I've seen. Okay? Okay, moving on. Copium Maximus. Oh, goodness me. The might change her style like Sanby was. Definitely, that's definitely the case. I just sure hope that's not the final. I sure hope that's not the final yet. But Fufu is strong, not like Orphe. Definitely. Like, I could definitely see that Jafufu is way better. Like, Jafufu is way better.
Fufu's here.
Like, even yuzuha is better, bro.
Where are we going?
Even
There's
yuzuha
no class
is better.
today.
Because she did went up 50% in my pulling plans because, like, she might open up a new team in the future, like I said. And I did enjoy Miyabi pairing up with yuzuha. Because, you know, she just brute forced the anomaly counter, which is kind of disgusting. Go do a crime. Felix, calm down with that. Everyone loved Monado more still. I think I'm switching my pulling plans with Monado. Because, dude, with this amount of poly saving for Orphe and then suddenly switching. But technically, I did say I do plan to pull my La Latina. Which, that might be the case. I might not grab any new agents and just grab a rerun agent. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I need to calm down, basically. I think I see a pattern. Definitely see the pattern. Cute Jafufu, and then Shy Orpheus, and then you're missing a piece. It's Seed. Okay, who knows? Maybe Seed might have a cute, a very cute child inside.
A new case to solve?
Who knows? Who knows? Void Hunter is coming in 2.3 or 2.4. I would think it's a safer play to save up and M2. That's definitely the play that I was thinking as well. Because I did say in Discord that, bro, if Orpheus is gonna look like that, then that means we're in the prep phase. Like I said, we're in the prepping phase. They're bound to drop the next Void Hunter soon. Because if Orphe's not invested, then they might be cooking something behind all of that, man. They might be cooking something. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can smell it. What are the devs smoking, my goodness? Who you use for physical Jade? Piper. The thing about yuzuha is...
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I'm only pulling for her because she might help open up a couple of pieces in the future. Because she does, in fact, work with attack agents, and what attack agents lack is anomaly procs, okay? So anomaly procs are pretty good because, that it's basically a bit more damage, and she kind of has a bit more attack buff here and there, so she kind of works here, but overall, she's kind of an anomaly agent that I could really fit in with my Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
That's the only thing I could see about her. I expect huge value. That's what I also expect, man. I expect huge value when Orphe drops, but looking at it, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm still not over the fact that there are no chain. That's also... Here's the hope, okay? Here's the hope. This might change my thought process if if either we could get a chain attack piece, or probably, because do keep in mind, there is a new 4-piece that kind of works with the supports. Basically, a new 4-piece that kind of works with the support. So basically, you could go for Astral. I think that new 4-piece would be the replacement for what was that piece? For Swing Jazz. For Swing Jazz 4-piece. I think that new 4-piece will be the replacement for Swing Jazz. And I think Swing Jazz will be just used for 2-piece. Because you could use Astral and pair up with the new 4-piece set.
To what do I owe the
if you're going for the double support team route, which is 2 supports and 1 DPS, which is kind of broken. Days without crying about Evelyn. Is there going to be a new disc? I'll already talk about it. First off-field, I know, bro. Like, I think it's kind of meh. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And I need to calm down. Maybe I'm just too panicked. Because, bro, I was hyped, you know the KSI meme? Like, yes, I see the animations, I love it. And then after the basic attack and all of it's like, wait, that's it? No, that's not it. Come on, devs. No, that is no way that you just slap in a Soldier 11. You just slapped in a Soldier 11. Where is Soldier 11? You slapped in a Soldier 11, and Magus is basically Bernice. Like, what is that? Like, it doesn't make sense. There will be new discs. Yep, there's definitely a new disc. There should be new. Yep, like I said, I already talked about it. So I should stop trying to get the best disc on. You could go for 2-piece. You could go for 2-piece. Like, just grab anything available to go for a 2-piece set. Just to get 200 plus anomaly proficiency and 3k attack. That's basically how you build yuzuha. Dang, I spent so much trying to get Astra and Phantom Melody. Hey, it's alright, man. At least you stop. At least you stop at this point. Just try to find a good 2-piece. That's the goal. Johnny Sins, welcome to Johnny Sassy Sins. Goodness me, welcome to the chat, my guy. I'm actually back reading. I'll catch up to reading every one of your chat. Yo, Skull, appreciate you coming, my guy. Okay, so the chat. Okay, goodness me, this is a long back reading. Okay, guys, calm down with the chat, please, or else this is gonna be another long yap fest. Dude, guys, calm down with the chat. Let me catch up. This is a long back read. Goodness me, I've been yapping nonstop. Okay, let me speed run this. Okay, or just try to complete. Okay, or that only focused on Monado and just said whatever about Orpheus. Yeah, definitely Tip. Like, that's definitely the go-to plan, because eventually they will drop something. That's not the final. Like, I'm hoping I'm wrong. Like, I hope I'm wrong. And Ben Bigger was the main character all along. Goodness me. And you can use either Swing Jazz or Astral Voice for now. Yep, definitely, that's the goal. That's definitely the dream. That's the dream build. I do have a good 2-piece Phaeton, at least. Then you could definitely go for that, Alphat. Yo, YAP, hey, Jade, how's your pull plan going? Mine was wrecked. not been pulling lately. Just a lot of planning, not a lot of pulling. Like Rost and Kane, yes, Boost. I was expecting that with Orphe. Like, basically, they're fighting for people who don't know who Rost and Kane is, they're basically Venom, where they're fighting for control, you know? I was hoping something like that, you know? Imagine Magnus taking over that innocent, cute character and then going crazy, bro. Who knows? Maybe that's the future that I was hoping, but it didn't end up. Like, that's the yes, Felix, that's the concept that I was really theorizing. Hey, yo, Skull, what's up, man? Your account isn't really anomaly-centered, Jade. I think saving for a future character would maximize your value instead of pulling... The thing is, she's tempting. Like I said, she went up 15%. Because if, dude, there's 2.1 and then 2.2. Like, 2.1 is a complete skip for me. And then we got 2.2, another skip patch, to be honest with you. Now that I've seen Orpheus. Another skip patch, but I'll definitely grab a rerun agent. Looking at how the agents roll, I'm thinking of Yanagi. Just went up, bro. Yanagi went up, Yuzuha went up, Yanagi went up, and I feel like if I grab Yuzuha and Yanagi, then I already have 2 pieces of anomaly that would start the ball rolling for my account to switch to an anomaly account. That's basically my thinking right now. Do you know if you started at 2.0? Who started at 2.0? Jade is detailing the Keikaku. What Keikaku? They still have 40 days. Definitely 50 days to be exact. 50 days. Well, technically 40 days. Less than 50 days. Johnny Sassy since goodness me. SNB can handle my power. Calm down, my guy. Sanby can finally escape tier 1. I think SMB Orpheus might be the missing piece to boost older agents. Goodness me. Probably Orpheus a side grade at best. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. That's why I'm kind of disappointed. We should wait for Jade to catch up. I could see another 4-hour catch-up session otherwise. Dude, yeah, dude, appreciate it, Felix, for noticing it. I just managed to catch up. Heck, even Pulchra is better than... Dude, that's the thing, man. Like that's the great way to explain what an off-field character is. Like, that's a great way to sell an off-field character, bro. Because you can get stacks by doing, defense evasive assist. And you get stacks. She does her off-field thing. That's the best way to sell it. But looking at Orpheus off-field, she just pops in and does 1 to 2 pew-pews. Basically, what I've seen here is the same case with... Where's my man? With Hugo, because I know Hugo has Aftershock ability as well, right? I'm not crazy, right? I know Hugo has a bit of an off-field Aftershock triggers as well, where he uses Suitcase to do 1 to 2 laser pew-pews. And I feel like that Orpheus is gonna be... I don't know, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing Anton vibes, where Anton is always thirsty for energy regen, and then his basic attack is kind of meh, and you would only play him in, like, who even plays this guy? Goodness me. Oh, this is so bad. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Trigger could be rerunning next patch. If that's the case, I'm pulling Trigger, man. If that's the case. Like, I want my La Latina. My La Latina. Woo! Woo! My La Latina, bro. Ah, that's really tough. That's really tough. I feel like... that's just... I really hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I really kind of disappointed. Maybe I just have high hopes, but I really don't expect she would be off-field. And I really have teams for her. Hope they change that. I think that the devs are smoking something really, really really something else. Like, I have no idea. Like, who's managing Orpheus, bro? Like, who's the dev that's in charge with Orphe? What is he smoking right now? Like, I did say that if Orphe is electric, as you do keep in mind, like, Trigger was electric, you know? I was, like, thinking, yo, if I'm gonna go for free-to-play electric, I could finally replace my Harumasa, you know, bench my Harumasa and go for Anby and Nicole, you know? I was hoping that, and then finally this earlier, no. No, they did not. They did not did that, bro. Sunbringer or Joyous? CEO, Mommy, or Korean edgelord? Dude, you know what I'm hyped for the Void Hunters is the purple hair. The purple hair, Mommy waifu. Like, we need a purple hair waifu. And another thing about Isolde is that Isolde is not playable. Isolde is not playable. That's another sting. I had high hopes with that. I had my like, most of my predictions have been a flop, which is kind of disappointing. Like, devs, what were you cooking? What were you smoking? Like, who's in charge? Who's in charge of Orpheus? Goodness me. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe they did that to just completely make the community start talking about it. I could see that a marketing strategy to sell an ugly product, and then in the later stages of they finally release it, then boom! Ha! Got your ass! You know, you thought we messed up? Like, I sure hope that's the comeback. I sure hope the devs are playing with us. I sure hope that's the case, man. Maybe Seed is Electro Rupture. That could be really spicy, you know? And then inside of that is a thick mommy waifu. I just sure hope it's a thick mommy waifu and not a cute child. Goodness me. Johnny Sins, hi bro. Yes, I actually... My bad, Johnny Sins. I'm actually back reading, okay? Once you see this this character of mine doing this, I'm back reading. Okay, I'm back reading. Are any of the playable Void Hunters gonna be male? One has to be male, right? The one that looks like Seed, I think Seed is a descendant of that. You know, the big robot, XX Moo. Drop Joyous and My Life is Yours, Hoyo. A bit of a Kratos meme right there. Joyous is male, might not be playable. What? Joyous is male? No. Joyous is a female. What, you pulling today? I'm not really pulling anybody today, to be honest with you. It's just... Okay, you know what? I'll try to... I did say that my pullings will depend on the divination. So, if I get a good divination today, I will pull. Okay, close, but not close enough. I was hoping it to be 60 poly. Okay, this is not it. This is not it. Though it is great fortune. It is great fortune. But I was hoping for supreme fortune. Like, I prefer supreme fortune. If I get a supreme fortune, I'm definitely pulling. I'm definitely pulling. I'm basing my pulling on this luck day. Cause shout out to what was his name? Was it Dill Bill, was it? I've got dementia.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Okay, let me
and
catch
disaster.
up. Oh no, Capitano treatment again. No, please. Yes, Capitano treatment. Firefly treatment. We're getting it. We're getting it, man. We're getting it. Got yuzuha. I don't even have any anomaly beside Miyabi. Then that's a big W, Siri. Because then your Miyabi will be vertically invested. Because right now, my Miyabi is M2.
This is the path I follow.
My Miyabi is M2, so I'm not really looking to grab yuzuha at the moment. So she's kind of 50-50 right now. Back then it's 40-60. It's 40-60. Now it's 50-50. It's now 50-50. that new disc set maybe means they're gonna add more supports. Definitely, I'm seeing the Angels of Delusion are definitely gonna be able to use that. Siri, can you use Miyabi Sukaku Mono Ice with yuzuha and it's very strong? Okay, a bit of a tip for boost. Jade, you need a huge what? Calm down, tip. I mean, Yanagi's rerunning. I could snag her. I am. It's just suggestion though. Oh, gotcha. Bit of a suggestion by the chat. Yeah, you got 57k? Wait, is that polychromes or total score in Deadly Assault? Alice got a full rework. Devs will see. Alice got a full rework. Devs will see the feedback. Did Alice get a full rework? Technically not. Well, to be fair, she did on the first. I sure hope that's the treatment that Orpheus will get. You know, after seeing, I do keep in mind when I saw Alice's first LEAK, the legs, when I first saw her, it wasn't, she kind of reminds me of Fiora, where she has this bar, like a different anomaly bar going up, and then they completely trashed that, restarted, and then basically turned her into a budget Miyabi with a mix of Jane Doe.
Wanna be my research
I just sure
subject?
hope they change Orpheus. That is not the final case with Orpheus, man. That is not the final case. Okay, did I catch up? Sunbringer, Joyous is a female. What else are we talking here? Wait. Oh no, I'm not done back reading. Goodness me, and it gets longer. Oh no, it gets longer. Oh no, it gets longer, guys. Guys, please let me catch up. Okay, let me speedrun this. M2 weapon 1. If you're Miyabi M2 weapon 1, grab Yanagi. I think I do not recommend that because M2 Miyabi is already really broken, and you're gonna overstack the Miyabi stacks because Miyabi's basic attack 5th on the M2 is already really consistent. On all massive or their AP required from yuzuha? I have no idea. Skipping Yanagi only got 11 pulls. RIP. You need to save up, my guy. Maybe, just maybe, they want us to see the leak first to see players Okay, I can't believe I read that. Okay, bit of a bad side for me. That's actually a red flag to say. Okay, legs. Want us to see the leg first to see player reaction and drop the drip marketing, else why did they publish it? That's definitely the case, man. I feel like it's the devs doing a chess move here that to make the whole community start talking about it, you know? To make it, you know, just to spread drama overall. You only need 171 anomaly provision and 2k attack, and you get AP substats. Okay, is that for yuzuha? Because from what Muzzy said, you need 200. You need 200. That's the cap. 200. 3k 200. So I'll base my advice on Muzzy's advice. What would have been better? A-rank Orpheus with a good kit? Dude, that could have been way better, to be honest with you. An A-rank Orpheus, I think that's the thing. I feel like... Dude, what if... Was it? Oh yeah, it was. We see it. Yep, I see it. It was. AP is the best substat to go for with 3k attack. Even more in physical team to not dilute the assault procs. Okay, appreciate the advice boost. Johnny Sins with a thumbs up. Oh, goodness me. Calm down, my guy. That's what I have right now. Jade was talking about 200 AP. I was confused because Anomaly Mastery is what should be 200 for optimal performance. Close to 100, but if you don't have enough, like, at least try to get 200 Anomaly Proficiency. 200 Anomaly Proficiency. I do think something, Jade, I want Alice maybe see in the future. Then definitely go for it, man. Now that I've seen Orphe, I think Alice is kind of a way better grab if you want, because not I've seen it but maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe it's the devs making us, you know, just to get the conversation going. If you have Yuzuha's Wenjin and when using skill or ult, she gains extra anomaly mastery, which helps to get 200 anomaly mastery in total. Okay, gotcha, Judy. Anomaly go burr. I am totally aware what I was confused about was whether there was an AP requirement because Jade said something about it. Definitely. Like I said. This is a Jade crash out stream. Yeah, it's a crash out. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Cause I'm kind of disappointed. Not gonna lie. I was hyped seeing the animation and stuff, you know. Yes! 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 And then in the gameplay, like, okay, a bit of a, okay, I love the basic attack, and then after the EX specials, like, there's no way that's it. And then the ultimate was cute. She was cute. Like, a lot of like, you know what her ult reminds me? It was Yuzuha. It was Yuzuha's ult. You know, it's cute, goofy, you know? And then into like, oh no. That is not it. Into like, you know what? You know what I've seen of what Orpheus' ult looks like? It's just Bernice's ult, man. She jumps in the air and then basically pew-pews in the air. Same with Bernice. That's why I'm seeing like, so Orpheus just Soldier 11 and Bernice, if they had a baby. Which is kind of disappointing. Hugo doesn't have aftershock? Okay, so I'm wrong. So Hugo does not have aftershock. Because I saw that he's doing a bit of a laser attack, or maybe it was a long animation into a switch. Maybe that's it. Because when you do the whole basic attack, and then he'll basically do the laser. Basically, the same case with... where was her? With Ellen's kit, you know, when she does the wave slash thing with a quick assist, basically you can just immediately switch back and she will still do that animation. So maybe that was the case that I saw with Hugo. Thank you guys for clarifying that. It's animation cancel, gotcha. Guess Monado is broken then? Goodness me, devs are smoking sunshine herbs. Goodness me. There's technically it's not all the devs, because clearly after we've seen the dev talk, it's actually one dev is actually managing one agent, right? That's how they manage things. From the dev talk, right? We saw it. Like they talked about it, that I'm managing this guy, he's a martial artist, and then the next guy is I'm actually managing this guy, he has a big sword. You know, like, dude, whoever is managing Orpheus, what the heck are you smoking, my guy? Or eating shrooms? Goodness me. Orpheus took some Wario Creek. Isolde gonna be ethereal. Yep, that's the case, man. That's the case. I had high hopes with Isolde as well being playable, but I guess that's not it. That's not it. The hopium is running thin. Someone get him another tank. Sunbringer lent the first prototype Banggood to Joyous. They got shipped. Joyous is a guy you didn't know? I didn't know. Joyous is female? I have no idea. Gamba? No, Alphan. I am not gonna Gamba today. Gamba time, baby. No, I'm not gonna Gamba. Say goodbye to the poly. Boo, scam. No. What my point about Yuzuha went up 10%. It's basically my pulling plans for her. Because, like I said, I'm not the type of person to immediately pull an agent, okay? Like, if I'm still in the 50-50, like, if she's not in 100% pull, I will still think about it in the last 3 days. Like, even 2 or even 1 day, you know? To the point that I might just end up skipping her. Because I do prefer saving up more poly than going broke. Because right now, like I always say, guys,
Where are you going? There's no class
if your
today.
condition in ZZZ is pretty chill, you're managing to clear Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense, it's not required to pull every new agent, okay? Especially as in a free-to-play, because if you're gonna keep pulling every new agent, next patch, pull agent, next patch, pull agent, next patch, you'll be broke on poly, my guy. You'd always be broke on poly, which is kind of sad. You're better off having a lot of backup, like an overkill backup amount, to the point that you're not gonna worry about it. Okay, I'm still back reading. Goodness me.
Misfortune and disaster.
Okay. Scam streamer? Calm down, Alphat. Maybe Yeshuan is support? No. Yeshuan is probably, because from the dev talk tip, they say that he's a powerful martial artist. So that's gotta be the case. 42 to 57k from Lycon to Yuzuha Mono Eyes. I'm very happy. That's pretty decent numbers, Siri. Read faster, talk about stuff after. Back reading stream, let's go. I'm catching up, guys. I'm catching up. Manada's the one no confirmed rarity. Okay, so it's either Manada's the A rank or not. Never ending back reading. I do have Jane. I can't decide. Oh, you have Jane. Then technically you can skip. You do if you have Jane though. Technically, you can skip Alice. Because Jane Doe is still kind of superior compared to Alice. Though Alice is kind of fun to play. Hugo, Hugo is fun, Jade. I got him. Damn, now I'm really disappointed as well.
Please,
like, if I could
me
really see the future that
stealing the
Orpheus is gonna
moonlight.
be this meh, I should have just grabbed Hugo. But the fact that Hugo is actually next to Ishuan,
I can help you ward
I
off
think
misfortune
my
and
decision
disaster.
here is pretty solid. Well, Hugo originally has Aftershock, but got removed before his launch. I knew it! I knew it, Hugo has Aftershock. Because I knew it, because from the thing when he switched with Vivian, when Vivian did an X special, I saw Hugo did kind of an Aftershock laser thing. So they removed that. I really like Sandy, Beyblade attack. Then they removed it. Yeah, she was doing the spin, and now she's just doing the X, kind of a dash. Same case with Harumasa.
Something? Go ask my colleagues.
300k polychromes, goodness me. Yo, Volt, welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate you for coming. And now I managed to catch up with the chat. Let's go. It's a wise choice to save up until 30k polychrome. I thought you had 30k polychrome. But, okay, I managed to catch up. Gamble addiction makes people broke. Yep, that is actually true. I can definitely agree with that. Welcome back to the present, Jade. Man, okay, I've catched up. I can finally switch with this emote. Okay. Goodness me. Well, that's done with that. Like, I'm done ranting. I've said what I said. It's basically, I hope I'm wrong. It's basically, I hope I'm wrong. And you know what? I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping. Time to pre-farm fire mats. Time to pre-farm fire mats. I'm hoping. That's really sad. Okay, got 3 more before the reset. Goodness me, man. Like energy regen, really? Why do you have to go for energy regen's main stat? that just gives me Anton vibes. Like, come on, devs, you could have done better. Like, it could have been Pen. Like, imagine if it were Pen. You know, imagine if it were Pen.
What brings you here this time?
That could have been like, okay, we finally got like, who was the last? Rena.
1, 2, yes, all accounted
Rena
for.
is the only agent in the game that has pen scaling. Like, imagine if Orpheus was that, you know? Imagine if Orpheus
Rena
was that.
at your service.
Now that means you can technically place Rena with her for more pen. Basically Magus dealing complete true damage with a lot of pen. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong, because we're not seeing any damage numbers. Maybe that burn laser thing is just completely melting the HP. Maybe that's the case. He's back, no Gamba though. Yep, no Gamba, guys, no Gamba. Like, Pen is only for Rena. Well, technically, Pen is kind of good for Miyabi, you know? I am pushing that propaganda. That Miyabi's storm ability is actually way better if you went for attack. Attack percentage. Where is your attack percentage? With attack, and pen instead of a crit damage here. Because the more attack and pen you have on Miyabi, the more the storm ability would just slap.
All evil.
She did give about 20% defense shred if the team is a stunner or support. Well, technically, Orpheus is kind of a support off-field. A support DPS off-field. Basically an attack agent. What the heck is happening over here? Determined arguing puppy. Loud arguing puppy. Quiet listening puppy. I do have attack and pen 5, but I don't see much difference. Definitely try to experiment with it in the tactics, because I've been playing around with it a lot, man. Okay, time to do dailies. I've been yapping. I've been doom yapping, which is bad. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, time to pre-farm for Trigger. Right now, I think Trigger is the best investment right now. Definitely Trigger. Because I did say that she was the one agent that I felt regret for skipping. Because it was 3 days on her banner left, I still want her. 2 days on her banner left, I still want her. 1 day of her banner left, I still want her. The only thing that was not making me want to pull for Trigger back then, because I was on my 50. Because if I lose the 50, then it's gonna be a devastating moment. Okay, so PC is gonna lag a bit because it's not fully warmed up yet. Out of Monado is OP. Wait, Monado is out? Well, we'll talk about it in the future. Goodness me. That spot poppies are sniffing the traces of the lady in white. Oh, goodness me. Definitely that, man. It's probably because of M2. Definitely M2 as well, because it stacks. You know, the more pen you have, the more damage you will do. Because that's the thing, bro. If you went for pen, if you don't see much damage, technically I do have M1, which gives defense shred. Which kind of stacks. Which makes it, makes Miyabi really slap even harder. Like, I sure hope they, you know, the Alice treatment, where you saw her first, like, it's meh. And then eventually they'll change it. Bit of a lag.
I see it. I'm unstoppable.
Bit of a lag. But once it's rendered, it will run smoothly. Because what I'm expecting of Orpheus is a bit more flashiness. Like, it lacks the aura. Okay, it lacks the aura. Like, if I'm gonna look at Alice, like, something like that, you know? A bit more aura. Like, right now, Orpheus is lacking that. All I'm seeing is a Soldier 11 and Bernice slapped together. That's all I'm seeing. I thought it was weird that her faction was Spook Shack. Now it's Defense Force? Who? Can get more value if you have a lot of attack enemies with a lot of defense. He's coping again. It's just, man. I just can't get over with it, bro. I just can't get over with it. Like, I can't move on. Okay, this one's really horrible. Like, 3 obsolete main stats. Okay. Game, I hate you. That changed because it was a mistake. Isn't just a placeholder. I know, bro. Crit fate on this.
Okay. I see it. Press forward.
Okay, so if I use Nicole, it would make it a bit faster and I get the perfect pose. Now it's new Eridu Defense Force. Oh, you meant you meant the Obel Squad boost? Attack, HP. Okay, this one's horrible. Horrible. Crit damage with anomaly proficiency and 2 obsolete substat. Kinda spooky to keep. No. We ain't keeping that. I'd rather turn that to gold disc into getting a better disc in the Bardic Needle. No, it's not Obel Squad for now at least. Okay, so it is not Obel Squad. It's actually Defense Force. Excuse me. I feel like that's gonna be the case, man. I feel like that's gonna be the case. Like, I was hoping, man. I was really hoping.
I'm unstoppable.
I was really hoping, man. I hope it gets the Alice treatment. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope the devs are cooking something. Because I know that, because right now the devs have not let us down one bit. You gotta be kidding me. Defense main stat and then crit rate, crit damage. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? I'm keeping this. Who knows? We might get an Aftershock defense main stat seed. Okay, beautiful. Impact, crit rate, attack percentage, and pen. Beautiful. It's finally something good. In a while. Okay, my trigger would love this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Never mind. We don't need that. Okay, got a good one. In a long time. Like, goodness me. How many days I've been farming a Shadow Harmony piece and finally a good sign? Okay, that one's good. Like, three substats that are good. Like, I know it's gonna be defense here, but bro, impact with crit rate, that's beautiful. Keep it for S rank Aftershock Ben. Bigger copium. How the hell does the channel fan XP work? I have no idea, man. I think for people who are for not leaving or tabbing out.
Press forward.
Because sometimes I did experiment on it on Rezi's live stream. I was like I was tabbing. I was just lurking. I was just lurking on his stream. And then if you tab out, but if you're like watching the stream and constantly chatting, you'll get XP. Like if you stayed in the chat, that's my theory about this top fan thing. Okay, horrible. No crits. No anomaly proficiency. Horrible. Though we might get it here, so I'm keeping it. Okay, one more. Yo, Goku! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate you for coming, my dude. Okay.
No room for mercy.
Okay, definitely gotta start using Nicole because I keep getting the perfect pose, which is the Virgil pose. Like, I'm really expecting, bro. I'm really hoping. Like, I'm back to ranting again because I just can't move on, bro. I just can't move on. Okay, finally, that's a good one. Okay, HP main stat, though. What the heck? I'm keeping it. Hoping for a rupture scaling agent that requires anomaly proficiency. Okay, that's that. Bro, I finally complete Battle Tower floor 52. Let's go, man. Now it's my turn. It's my turn to climb the tower. Goodness me. That's a sweat grind, my guy. Big W, man. First things first. Okay, I got 4K now. So that means I finally achieved this. So it's time to pre-farm for the rest of these. Man. What is going on? Okay. To the tower. To the tower. I didn't get to do the tower yesterday, and I'll try to get, like, I don't know, like, at least 10 levels. Like, I'll try to climb 10 levels and then go back to the story. Because I need to switch my mind off of you-know-who. Okay. 15. It's this. 20. Okay, I'll try to get to Pompeii. I'll try to get to Pompeii. I did the tower beyond 50 is basically just normal tower. No attack prompt and Caesar is once again king. Now I'm thinking of like, dude, I wish I'd have just pulled for Caesar back then. Like, dude. Okay. Start the challenge.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay. Ishrin. Definitely Ishrin.
What brings you here
Ishrin
this
has
time?
good iframes.
I can help.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Is it Pan? Because I'm actually throwing. Yeah, the other stream ago, I was actually using Pan and Astra, and then they have double Astral, which is kind of a throw. I guess I could go for something else here. Something that gives attack. This thing's hard to replace. There has attack percentage. Also has a ton of attack. Ton of attack. Ton of attack. No, not ice damage bonus. Okay, so technically I need to replace Pan. I'm gonna go for the swing jazz route. Energy region. Okay, this one. Wait, technically Astra could just swap in with Pan. What am I doing? Then Pan would have his build messed up. Well, I'll try. Okay, still at 3-6. Then I could grab this, which has a lot of attack. Okay, we got this piece. Swing jazz into... Probably replace something here with astral or swing jazz. Swing jazz. Attack percentage. Actually need energy region on Pan. Probably this. Okay, that's good. So I got astral piece, energy region on both agents. Energy region, and then 2-piece energy region. And then did I manage the attack? Okay, still got high enough attack, and then Pan is at 3k. Beautiful.
Man is iron,
Ishuan team,
rice is
solid.
steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay, I can add 2
As
more.
I confirmed,
Miyabi.
this is the path I follow.
Miyabi and Nicole,
Don't just think about it.
I believe.
Do it.
Or
Eradicate all evil.
definitely Miyabi. Definitely Miyabi. Definitely Miyabi.
I'll protect you from any
into-
danger.
into
Pick
Nicole.
me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Goodness me, Nicole, what is your piece? Attack percentage does not have... So I can't use Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Let's try to use somebody else here. Probably... Could go for
Hey,
Kaleda.
don't look down on me!
But the thing is, you need... The thing is, for climbing for tower, you need double support to just let your DPS do insane amount of damage. And I'm thinking of yuzuha might be the missing... Oh, wait.
Is
Forgot
it
about
work
this.
time? Is food included?
Okay. Anomaly Mastery has energy region here. Okay, looks good.
Shokaku, ready!
Okay, this team looks spicy now. And heals and ice. This is the climbing team. Okay, what have you guys been talking about? Goodness me. What have you guys been talking about? I compete without Caesar. I complete without Caesar. Should be fine with Miyabi. She has a lot of iframes. Oopsie, my squad mate siblings are here. Now time to pilot my mech. Bye, Jade and everyone. Okay, Villager, appreciate you for chilling with us. I complete without Caesar. I did read that. I don't have Caesar. Me neither, but I watched my friend play it. Okay, bit of a back talk. A screeching biatch was easier than expected in the battle tower. Yeah, at first, like, if you don't know what to deal with her, eventually you'll get to know her. It's just that she's new, you don't know, but once you understand her, she's pretty simple. So basically, it's when she throws the blades, and then the next it does that weird circle. Basically, you want to drop the circle thing with the blades to drop her miasma shield to just speed run her. Use Astra, Miyabi, Ishuan. It works well in tower. Yeah, that's the team I'm definitely gonna go for. Yuzuha and Astra with pen 5th disc is literally a meat grinder. Now I'm tempted to grab Yuzuha, but nope. I'm a strategic pooler. I do not pull and won't be tempted that easily. But she still melts the enemies in tower, and finally I got the wallpaper. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try to grab the wallpaper slowly. You can just stand still in that attack. It's easier to time the dodges. Oh yeah, you could just stand still, but I'm panicking at the moment because you do keep in mind you want to dodge, you know, the attacks because you don't want to get doinked by 1 damage. So basically just to be safe than sorry. Supernova. When boss is stunned, immediately rise to supernova rank. Bosses take 20% increased damage while stunned. Combat starts from all spiring rank. All enemies gain... Clear this floor without taking damage. Okay, so basically you really need... After all normal enemies are defeated, elite enemies bosses will gain Miasma Catalyst. Is it the same thing? Miasma Catalyst, Miasma Catalyst. Okay, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Agent damage increased by 50%. For the first 30 seconds, agent damage decreased by 25. This is good to speed run lower levels. Obtain ignited blood form. What is ignited blood form? I kind of want this just to speed run the lower levels. You know, just to speedrun the lower levels. Like, agent damage increase for the first 30 seconds. That's really strong. Okay, let's try to climb 10 levels. 10 levels. I'll try to climb 10 levels and then progress through the story. And try to YAP more. Goodness, scream!
I'm unstoppable.
Oh shit, that wasn't full yet, but he's already unlocked. Goodness me, what is that angle? The game also made Orpheus is bad, that's why the lags. Goodness me. That's really sad. Okay, we got technique details. Okay, we got the bonus. Next floor. Who is this? Okay, it's Dullahan. I think it's best to just do this. Because do keep in mind when you have this team, when you're just constantly switching with Astra and Miyabi, you basically have permanent iframes. A bit of a tip that you could definitely go for this route. Because as long as Astra has perma energy,
My blade is already sheathed.
goodness me, what is up with the slash?
Let my song meet everyone.
Ice Whip. Scatter.
Okay. That was spicy, like really speed running the damage output there. I had the same performance issue here. My phone was fighting for its life while fighting Jane at 49. Was even low HP when fighting the screeching. Yeah, I'm just glad I got her ult so I can use. For real, man. I'll definitely get to experience it. Okay, got the 5,000. I have no idea why I got damage. Maybe they had a bit of a blade mail mechanic there. Okay, definitely ice.
I see it.
Damn it. I got hit. I got hit. I have no idea why my PC is lagging. Maybe that's because the PC is not
Weakling.
No, we didn't. You're kidding. I took damage. I got doinked. What's supernova? It's basically a score. It's a score thing.
Awe-inspiring.
You're done. It's over. My blade is already here.
Did I took damage? I did. Lose status damage. Damn it. I'm going to pull Yanagi. Is Yanagi good? Yanagi is pretty good. Like, if your account is looking a bit more anomaly-ish, you can definitely
My
can
blade
grab.
is already sheathed.
Plus, Yanagi does true damage, bro. The frick, man. I pressed shift and it didn't connect. It was a projectile. Definitely take Boost's advice. He knows his stuff.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. Weakling. There's no time to lose. No room for mercy.
Okay, no damage. Let's go. Oh shit! There's one more. I have a question though. Would Freedom Blue on Yanagi help with yuzuha buildup? With Freedom Blue's yuzuha might help for Yanagi's buildup, but you're definitely gonna go for the other piece, you know, with the electric damage up. Here we got the 5,000, though I'm taking tons of damage. Maybe that's because of this Ignite Blood form. So it's this one. After this floor cleared again, sheer enhancement. We're at floor 14, going to 15, so definitely this. Okay, definitely switching playstyle now. Dude, this music is bumping. Yep, that is definitely Yanagi's playstyle. But sometimes you could turn Yanagi into a main DPS. That's the unique thing about Yanagi. It's either you could turn her into a battery.
Out of the way!
Damn it. Supernova! You can actually get lucky with this one, which is finding the right one.
Awe-inspiring. Supernova!
Step
Bit
back.
of a lag? What the heck, man? What is up with this game right now?
Out of the way.
Yesterday I wasn't lagging, and now I'm lagging consistent.
Awe-inspiring. Supernova!
Out of the way.
Damn it! You need to find 3 there in order to just, you know, bypass the fight. Because I know eventually you'll find the,
Supernova!
Damn it.
Just hold quick.
Come on. It's all about finding the lucky one.
Awe-inspiring. Supernova!
Okay, let's go. I want to make Yanagi main. Well, yes, you can. You can. Basically, you just pair her up. If you have Vivian, it would definitely skyrocket Yanagi even more. Okay, we have the buff, and we're definitely gonna use this team. Okay, time to lock in. Yep, you can skip the stage if you find 3 chests. You could just, you know, restart and restart. That's how you bypass that stage.
What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick. Cycle yin and yang. Scatter. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Supernova! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, Pan. You were slow? I was thinking Yanagi, Set, and Rina. That can work.
Let's make this quick.
Did I take damage?
Your fate is sealed. Swift yet still.
Breaking through! Have a taste from the Yunhui Ship's unique technique! Embrace refinement!
My song is with you. Disappointing.
Oil in the pan!
That's me, my E2 doing decent damage, bro. Dude, that was a speed run. Did I take damage there? Dude, like, the thing is, the more sheer damage you have with Ishuan, like, the more damage you just do. Like, that was 415. Okay, 4 levels left. all technique ranks, all agents impact. Immediately gain 1,000 technique score points. After the floor is cleared, gain heavy hit in the next floor. After this floor is cleared, gain basic attack boost. Rank up energy. We'll definitely go for this. Dude, can't believe I'm using Miyabi just to climb up the 4 levels into switching with Ishuin.
I see it. My blade is already
Firing! Supernova!
You do good, very good, actually. Thanks, Tip. Can you give me some build tips? Bro, I got M2 Rina and also have her signature engine. Definitely go for a full pen. Like most of your substats need to aim for pen. Like Rina needs at least 75% a pen ratio. That's her sweet spot. Nah, Miyabi's gonna slap this. How do you even get to this tower? There's a quest. You need to talk to an NPC.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my goodness, bro. That's so obnoxious. I need to hit them both.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Oh, damn it. It's really obnoxious to... when you're looking at them both. Yep, NPC in 6th Street. Just as Felix said.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Don't get hit. It's over.
Beautiful.
Weakling.
Surging slash.
Oh goodness, see, there's one more.
It's over.
Okay, the thing is, did I get hit? I was super locked in, my guy. Okay, we got the points. Let's go. Rina team suggestion. Definitely if you... King Yi, Anbi, Harumasa. Definitely. Rina or King Yi, Anbi, and Harumasa. Okay, we're at 18, going 19, so like technically I still do can. Dude, this music is bumping. Hey guys, appreciate for giving Goku some tips.
Weakling.
Oh shit. believe I didn't dodge that. I pressed shift. Technically, you do guys see it, right? I pressed shift. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to do. No, you don't.
It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
Are you the only one?
It's over.
Alright,
I see it.
this song is dedicated to the world.
Vanish. Awaken.
Wait, did I take damage? I keep forgetting to switch back with Astra just to keep the buff going. Okay, we got the points. Let's go. So, next floor is 19. So, we need to grab, after the floor, clear, gain rank up energy, basic attack boost, heavy hitter. Okay, so we're dealing with Pompeii, right? On floor 20. And I think getting for heavy hitter is good. Or attack boost. Because energy is really not good for Ishin. I guess more stun for the heavy hitter for 20. After this floor is cleared, gain heavy. Okay, definitely that. Hey, no, guys, appreciate for giving Goku the tips, man. Like the chat knows what they're doing. Hey Goku, if you really want to have a bit more questions, you could join the Discord. Okay, definitely this, and doing this, and let me back read. Okay, it's just some stuff about Nicole isn't better in King Haru. Actually, Nicole is actually I kind of prefer Nicole because when you're playing Nicole with Harumasa, it's just way more fluidly fast compared to Rina. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's just my opinion. Okay, this one has ice resistance. Wait, I can't add. Nah, Miyabi can manage this. Miyabi can manage this. Like, Miyabi got this in the bag. Ice resist? Nah, we got Pen. We got lots of raw attack.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Where the hell? Oh, damn it. I pressed shift there. You guys saw it. I saw the flash, and then I pressed shift. It didn't connect. Or maybe I was busy with the basic attack.
Right.
But my song
Weakling.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I really want to obliterate Pulchra because she's the annoying one.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. It's over.
See what I mean? That's a lot of damage.
My blade is already sheathed.
What? There's one more? You gotta be kidding me! I took damage. So there's one more. It's the it's Bigfoot. So there's Bigfoot.
Weakling.
Oh wait, I kind of made a display there. Felix, Haru, Yanagi was what I was originally thinking. Yanagi out of stun and Haru in stun. I do know I can't stand Haru. I know, man. Everybody doesn't like complicated champs. So you gotta find your middle ground. You know, your play style.
Weakling. I swear on my blade.
What the heck?
It's over. I see it. My blade is already
I
sheathed.
believe my guy did got. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't time that. Frickin' heck. Okay. Definitely gonna need to start hearing the flashes a bit more. Let me increase the volume real quick.
Weakling. I swear on my blade.
I made a mistake there.
It's over.
Okay, way better. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. That's it, full car. Get Oh, that was enough damage. Okay, good. I'm a big man. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You can do it? Yep, Goku. I'm definitely locked in, my man.
Weakling.
Oh goodness me, I made a misplay. So I did complete the 5th basic attack to get that 1 stack to EX special to ult to get the full stack and then just ult. Basically that was the game plan I was working for.
There's no time to lose. It's over. I swear on my blade.
I love the auto parry.
Weakling.
Ah, frickin' heck, man. I really hate long wind-up attacks when you thought that they did the attack, but no, it's a feint. It's a feint attack.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, wow. That was obnoxious. In Miyabi's EBA?
Weakling. Purging slash. Yeah. There's no time to lose.
Oh, what the heck? Did I get hit with that? Okay, so sometimes this guy misses.
Weakling.
Alright, I'll pick it up.
Scatter! I see it.
Goodness me! You didn't dodge that, Miyabi? I definitely pressed dodge. I definitely thought he's gonna jump and bonk, and then jump and bonk again multiple times, and then the final one he's gonna do something stupid.
I see it. It's over. Scatter! I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Dude, I really hate this other guy just rolling in and then doing a feint attack where I thought he did an attack. Dude, man, like feint attacks really get me all the time.
It's over. Purging slash. I see it.
Look at this guy, bro. Freaking annoying. There he goes again.
You're done.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's so bro. I'm getting too much suffering to get pulled for Miyabi. I know that feeling, man. Like always catching up to farm all the...
There's no time to lose. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Look at this guy rolling, like rolling. Like I thought the first roll, he's gonna do a basic attack, but no, he does 2 rolls. So it's always 2 rolls into 1 basic attack, into 1 dodge. Okay, maybe I should try focusing the other guy and not Fulcrum.
Weakling. Purging slash.
Let me focus on the other guy, because this guy's way annoying.
Alright, I'll take the money.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Evade! Scatter!
Goodness me.
It's over.
Ah, goodness me, I can't do triple follow-up dodges. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so definitely the goal here is to aim for the guy into dealing with...
Weakling.
Why are you aiming that? You should be aiming the other one.
It's over. No time to lose. You're done. You're done.
The other one. Bro. Ugh. I really hate that sometimes when you're playing in PC, there's no auto lock system, but technically there is if you focus on the other one instead of.
Watch out.
I don't like this guy shooting.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Firing!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Firing!
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Okay, please do not fail.
I see it. Purging slash.
I had to do it. Did I took one doink damage? Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I know I did a complete run there. Okay, let's go. We got the technique points. No doink. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we got the plus stun. Okay. Yo, Uncle Stickmick, welcome to the chat, my guy. Guess you were lurking, my guy. Okay. You were kinda a bit late, Stickmick, but I was actually ranting about about the Orpheus not so legit information. We're definitely gonna grab this. I want Ishirin to start stunning really consistent. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be spicy. Level 60 plus doesn't have disorder buffs. I know, Tip, but I sure hope she gets the Alice treatment. Basically, that's not her final form. Okay. Oh, frick me! I forgot that Pompeii does that. Forgot that red Pompeii has parry mechanics. What's your take on Orpheus? It's a lot. Basically, TLDR, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
An opening. Inadequate.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Basically, TLDR, I'm not very satisfied because I know they could have done something better. Like, I know that's not the final form. Like, I hope I'm wrong from all the rant that I said. I hope I'm wrong.
An opening. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Oh, damn it. I forgot the floor. Okay, so dealing with Pompey is very obnoxious. You gotta think about a lot of things. You gotta think about the floor. You gotta think about him bonking. You gotta think about him parrying. Locked in, brother. You can do it. Yep, Goki. I'm like really locked in here.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The last iframe just completely bonked the ability. Really obnoxious. Yo! So, Julian the Vampire King! Welcome to the chat, my guy, Julian. Welcome to the chat.
An opening. Inadequate. What a nuisance.
You gotta be kidding me. He did that early? He did that early. Okay, so you learn something every day. Pompey can do that early. Usually, Pompey will only do that if you dealt a certain amount of damage to him.
An opening. Inadequate.
No, I ain't getting close to you.
What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Breaking through.
Allow me.
My song says with you.
Take this.
You're kidding me! No, Jeffrey, move!
Disappointing.
Dang nabbit! Jack Black didn't dodge everything! Dang nabbit. That's so obnoxious. He didn't dodge everything. That's so annoying. It is what it is. Goodness me, man. Okay, look. I'm crying in the corner right now because of ZZZ. Why? What happened? Oh, what do you need to rant, my guy? Share it with us, my guy. Like, I know we have every right to rant, but sometimes we gotta look at the bright side. Like, for me, I was ranting about Orpheus. Okay, a bit of an update for Stickmic about my rant earlier to make it even more longer. You know, just to educate, just to, you know, update Julian as well. Julian, or... Guys, I'm sorry, because Julian's name is pronounced in my native language, Julian, because the J is kind of an H pronunciation in my country. So, Julian, to update him, is that my rant is, like, is a bit of a... I was expecting a bit more with Orpheus. I was expecting more. Uncle Stickmic, are you familiar with KSI? I was that, bro. You know the meme where KSI was saying, yes, 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 and then I saw the animation, you know, when you're clicking the equipment, the skills, the build. I was hype. I was at work screaming, and then I was on my break as well. And then after I saw the basic ability, okay, and then after I saw the EX special into the ult, and I'm like, no, that is not it. That's it? There is no way that that's it, man. There is no way that that's Orpheus, bro. That is no way. That is no way. I feel like that is not it, man. That is not it. So I'm like, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Because the not so legit information, sometimes they did the Alice treatment when Alice was in the, you know, the LEAK, is that her, basically she got a full rework on her first release on the test. And then I hope Orphe would get that treatment. Because bro, who is managing Orpheus's who's the dev who is managing Orphe, man, bro? Like, what are you smoking? That is not it. Okay, I'm back. What's up, JL? Nah, it's okay, bro. I know we had IRL stuff to do. Okay, time to lock in. Bit of an update for. Bit of an update to just to add something.
Rest chip.
Out of the way. Ambush! Evil shall be purged.
I ain't getting close to it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can't believe I misclicked that. Okay. Bit of a misclick. Also, Orphe, what we all thinking?
Out of the way. An opening.
Ah! That was the wrong timing. That was wrong timing. I was hoping to time that to switch with Astra, just to go distance with when Pompey does that.
Allow me.
Rest chip. Breaking through. Poultry.
Watch out. What a nuisance.
Inspiring.
An opening. More space.
Okay,
Field.
bit better. Damn it! I didn't dodge it! The game just know my weakness. It's sad the summer event killed me. Oh! So it's a reverse psychology. So let me guess. Let me guess, Julian. You bought the skins. Or are you planning to buy the skins? You're tempted to... Big boo-boo, Lamau. We thinking she a big boob and most likely skipping? Yes. That's basically it. Because right now, from what I've seen her attack animations, you know, and basic overall her kit is just... She's just a Soldier 11 slapped on with Bernice, bro. That's basically it. If Soldier 11 and Bernice had a baby, that's Orpheus. That's Orpheus. That's my understanding. I do believe that's... I hope I'm wrong. I think that's not the final output. Because, bro, like... I think it's lacking aura. That's what I... That's what I want to see. I want to see more aura. Like, a bit of a... bending, flexibility. Like, bro, like, that is not it. Like, all I see is Orpheus acting cute. Like, basically a cute girl with a big gun. Okay, that's all I see from her playstyle, from her kit. Yo, Polar Plays! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Which is all very sad, and it's such a shame. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope we're wrong. I hope the devs just did that to make the whole community talk about it. You know, I think it's a chess move. You know, a big brain move. So the whole ZZZ community would talk about it. You know, so they would just go crazy about it, basically rage baiting us. I do hope that we are all wrong. I hope I'm wrong as well. I hope I'm wrong. Okay, because I had high expectations. I don't buy the skins, but I like Billy. Okay, bro. Okay, my guy has a weakness. Okay. My guy has a weakness. Well, we are playing a Gooner game, so... What do you think Orpheus' best free-to-play team gonna be? Okay, to answer Polar Play's question is... I think it's Soldier... I think it's Sanby. I think it's Sanby with Trigger. Because from what I see, she does Aftershock. Okay. From what I see, she does Aftershock, and she basically, like, her basic attack, basically her BA is kind of meh. It's kind of meh. Like, it's just Soldier 11. Like, you would like, the way the devs tried to cook her from what my prediction is she's an attacker that you can play as off-field, which is, I don't know, it doesn't align up, bro. It doesn't align up. There's definitely something, like, that dev, whoever is managing Orpheus, like, bro, what are you smoking, my guy? But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I do not want to rant this any longer, because it is what it is, man. It's just a test server. I just sure hope I'm wrong. That's all I'm saying. Okay, restart. I really find it really annoying. So once it reaches close to half, Pompey will now then drive around the map.
Watch out! What a nuisance! Allow swift yet still, clear yet
And I
murky.
took damage. Okay, I did.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh, goodness me, goodness, I have... Oh, frickin'... Oh, I thought I had it. He shines mainly in the stun window. Who shines mainly in the stun window? I was excited, but I've been seeing some sad stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. We still don't know. Like, it's too early.
Watch out. Ego shall be purged.
Wait, go at the buff. Okay, so buff. Oh, damn it! Panda!
Allow me.
Breaking through.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still.
Goodness me!
Scatter.
My song is with you.
Take this. Disappointing. An opening.
I'll run out of gas!
Break up the heat. Now's our chance. Last breath.
Okay, let's go.
Concentrate.
Okay, was it a perfect run? I wasn't really paying attention because I know I didn't took a hit. Okay, let's go. We got the points. Let's go. Okay, that was really, really good. Okay, what have you guys been talking about? What have you guys been talking about? Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Guys, my Shark Ellen Joe just got wrecked. Why? What happened? Calm down, my guy. Probably gonna just save everything for some mindscapes of the next Void Hunter. That's actually the same thing that I was thinking as well. Cause, bro, cause imagine this. Okay, here's a what if. What if what we see in the not so legit information right now, LEAK, Reddit, or Twitter, from what we've seen now, is that Orpheus, that's it. That's her. Then, bro, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm a skip her, bro, because I do prefer Evelyn's playstyle compared to Orphe, bro. But I am gonna pull for Trigger, okay? I am gonna pull for Trigger. Like I always say this again and again, it was a huge mistake for me to skip for her because, like I said, 3 days of her banner, I still wanted her. 2 days, I still wanted her. But I was on my 50 back then, so I was kind of not in the position to go all in, because if I do try to pull for her back then, on her first banner release, I won't get her, because I don't have the amount of poly to grab the 50, to lose the 50 and then to grab the guarantee. That's basically the idea plan. Quick question, how crit rate do I need for each? You need 50%. In my opinion, you only need 50% on Ishuan, because her 4-piece gives a bit 10%, so... Okay, guys, a bit of a bad news. My electricity is fluctuating, so the stream might end soon. But just you guys to know that the stream might end soon, because there's a storm right now, and but there's no thunderstorms, okay? But looking at my lights, they're kind of flickering, and it might have a blackout really sooner or later. So just for you guys to know, we'll continue this conversation on Discord. Okay, let me back read. I love to back read. Because she's sometimes lacking the damage, but sometimes isn't critting. You definitely just need 50% crit rate, because the thing about Ishuan is she's very unique when you plan to build her. Technically, most of her damage are kind of based on her sheer force, which the more HP you have converts to attack, and the more HP you have converts into sheer force, and the more sheer force you have, the more damage you have. That's basically Ishuan. And you really, if you manage to get 50% crit rate above, then it's all about stacking as much crit damage as you have, because Ishuan's crit damage, her additional ability, her additional ability gives a lot of crit damage when she uses her ultimate. So all of that stacks. So use her semi-ult, basically her weak ult, before using her bigger ult, because all of those crit damage will stack. And don't forget Pan's buff before you go all in, because all of that stacks. That's why I'm managing to deal tons of burst damage with my Ishuan, because that's how I play her. I think Ishuan 168. That's why you need 50%. 50%. Once you got the 50% flat in the stats, her 4-piece gives a bit more crit rate that kind of kicks her into the 60%. So probably 55. Okay, let's say 55. Okay, 55% crit rate. Okay, I'm now catching up. Don't worry, guys. I'll read your chat eventually. Okay, this is how I do things here. Bro, Trigger work with Ishuan? Yes, Trigger would work with Ishuan. Like, the meta pick right now is Astra, Ishuan, and Trigger. That's the OP team. Like, that's literally the meta pick right now. It's always Astra with Trigger, and then any DPS, bro. Maybe end just in case and start again after. I could start again after. The issue is, what if the power doesn't come back up? That's what I'm afraid. Trigger does work with Ishuan. Yes, she does work with. Cause the beauty thing about Trigger, this is why I really felt sad for skipping her. But like I said, I didn't have enough funds to grab her, so like, it is what it is. I had to just took a blind eye and hope for a early rerun, which is happening. So Trigger is kind of Astra. You could place her anywhere, and your main DPS will deal tons of damage. That's how crazy strong Astra is, and Trigger. I got stuck on something, and the boss was hitting my Ellen Joe and didn't let me change to different character because of lag. We all have that moment, bro. We all had that moment. I mean, if Trigger has her W engine, which has defense threat, and Yishuan is Rupture Agent, who also def threats, who knows how much def threat they deal. The thing about Trigger's Wenjin, it's just increases the damage multiplier under the HP, right? You know? Because King Yi, because she's kind of King Yi, but only King Yi's additional buff only works when the boss is stunned, okay? It only works when it's stunned. So, with Trigger, stacking that, and also with King Yi, like, if you have, like, Harumasa, for example, like, your Harumasa will definitely deal tons of burst damage in the stun window. Or your, Zhuyuan. So, 80% is too high. Yep, that's too high. You're overcapping. Though you are hitting 100% crit rate with that, which is kind of decent. But you could definitely try to lower it to 70% and then just get a bit more crit damage. Like, definitely the sweet spot when it comes to crit rate on Yishuan is 50% to 70%. Okay, but the very good spot is 55, because that's the only thing you need. Because if you watch, I'll definitely recommend to watch Lin-O, Lin-O, a YouTube channel. He has a guide on Yishuan, on basically about everything, the combo, some spicy tech, and also some build about the standard crit rate. What he said there, you literally just need 50% crit rate on Yishuan, and she's dealing quite a lot of damage with just the Panda and with Pulchra. Stay safe, Jade. Hey, thanks JL. Appreciate it as always. But don't worry, I'm pretty, you know, pretty chill. It's just that, you know, electricity is fluctuating. It is what it is. Okay, whoa. Okay, I just got lost. Kapwa Pilipino, may bagyo tayo ngayon. Yo, Judy, speaking in Tagalog, my man. Okay, so basically what Judy said is basically, former Filipinos, there's a storm today. That's basically what he said. Okay. Goku, Sun 4-piece Chaotic Metal, and 2-piece Woodpecker. Which disk drive best for Zhuyuan? Definitely that. Wait, Zhuyuan? Yeah, definitely what JL just recommended. Because I would definitely agree with JL's advice here. Because I've actually checked his Zhuyuan build, and it's pretty spicy. Like, right now in the channel, like, JL's is actually top 1 in the Zhuyuan build. So yeah, I could definitely agree JL knows how to build Zhuyuan. Yishuan ignores depth, so Trigger Wenjin is useless on Yishuan team. So definitely, if you don't have her, Wenjin on Trigger, you could definitely just go for a buff mechanic on Trigger. Hopefully Kingi rerun soon or Haru rerun. Oh wow, we got somebody planning to pull for Harumasa. Let's go. I do recommend watching my vids, man. The combo Harumasa. But but doing the 15 slashes is already enough. You don't need to go 18 slashes or more. Like 15 slashes is good enough. I can even do 15 slashes in an auto chain combo. Auto chain combo 15 slashes with Harumasa. Anyways, according to Subtle Victoria Era, no news so far on Minato and Seed, even though half a day has passed. So definitely tomorrow, Phantasm, it's definitely gonna be the same thing. 12 noon PH time. I don't know what time is it on your end, but it's always 12 noon where the information is spreading. So Trigger doesn't work with Ishuan because her Wenjin doesn't do anything and her additional ability doesn't trigger. Yes, that is quite true, but I've actually seen people playing Trigger with Ishuan and with Astra. Sometimes, basically, it's a fun thing if you really want Ishuan to stay completely on field. But Ishuan's best in slot is actually the Panda. So TLDR, too long, didn't read. Panda is superior than Ishuan. Panda is superior to Trigger, I meant, not Ishuan. Not bad. Okay, how do y'all play Haru? Tried making him work, but he's not cooperating. Bro, just get good. just get good, man. I do have a tutorial, Phantasm, if you want to check in. Yo, Polar Plays, Haru is live, my man. If Haru reruns, guys, if Haru reruns, I'm grabbing his Wenjin. Like, Haru deserves it, man. Like, Harumasa put me in the map, in the YouTube. Like, Harumasa is the GOAT in the channel. Like, he put me in the map, so I think it's worth to grab the Wenjin, you know? I think it's worth the grab. Trigger works with each one because of the 30% increase in damage. That's... Okay, appreciate Boost for sharing that information. Harumasa is my underrated king, so I'm glad I got him along with Trigger. Yo, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to get my Trigger and play around with my Harumasa with that, man. And I'm definitely gonna grab, Harumasa's Wenjin, like I said. I need to work on my Astra Yao and 5-star Anbi. Yo, do not sleep on them, bro. Do not sleep on them. Because Astra right now is really strong. So, my advice, just invest on Astra's X skill and her ultimate. Do not invest in anything else. Just her X special and her ultimate. Try to max that. And try to get a lot of attack substats. And then 4-5 slot attack percentage and 6 slot energy regen. Like, Astra loves a lot of energy regen. Polar Plays, Stick Meek Haru mentioned. Build Haru and benched him. Goodness me, Phantasm. What a throw, my guy. Come on now. You gotta invest with Haru. Haru's pretty fun once you understand him. Like, he's very complicated, okay? But once you understand how he plays, bro, you're gonna enjoy to play him. JL grabbing the Wenjin as well. You and me both, pal. You and me both. Doesn't work with my Anomaly Team Comp account. With Harumasa, I think it kind of would work, you know? Because I've actually seen on-field Harumasa with double Anomaly support, you know? Just to constantly proc Anomaly, keep Harumasa just dashing non-stop. I did watch a video about that, but I haven't really been able to test it out because I don't have any Anomaly agents. My account is purely attack agents. Depending on, wait, what the hell was that? The chat just bugged. Wait, what was I reading? Depending on who's with him, I may try for his M1. Harumasa M1 is actually pretty fun. Like, you can immediately do 7 slashes, which is kind of disgusting. And do keep in mind, if you have M1 Haru with Wenjin, you can manage to hit 50 to 60 in Deadly Assault, which is spicy. That's a great vertical investment if you enjoy seeing high numbers, but grabbing M0 and Wenjin is actually enough. Like, you don't need to grab Mindscapes. Like, all of that pulls could have been invested in a future agent. You know, a bit of a tip for a free-to-play veteran. Haru the GOAT. I know, man. Like, Harumasa is absolute GOAT in the channel. Like, he's the one who placed me in the map, in the YouTube community. He really carried me. I was planning on getting his Wenjin on release, but Miyabi got in the way. Look, Miyabi said no. Nope. No. But Miyabi is happy if you prioritize him. I meant her. I even 12 his normal attack, the newbie times. Goodness me. One thing to max out with Haru is his dash. Like, building Harumasa is very expensive because you need to max 4 abilities. You need to max 4 abilities. His dash, his EX, his ultimate, and his basic attack. Like, it needs to be maxed. Very, very hefty investment, if I do say so. Astra can turn a mid-character or team into a good... Yeah, definitely. That's why I love doing no Astra challenge runs, just to prove people that, hey, you can win Deadly Assault even without Astra. You just gotta keep trying and learning. But if I'm feeling I want to chill on Deadly Assault and on Shiyu defense, I just slap on Astra. Simple as that. That's how good Astra is. Shock Haru is actually viable. I do. If you have, what's his name? Yanagi. If you have Yanagi, or Grace. But I don't have Grace. That's where I fall off in my account. I was pulling Haru double NG for fun and giggles, and I won it within, bro, Phantasm. It's just the devs giving you insane luck because you have M6 Miyabi and M6 Jane Doe. So it's just the devs blessing your account. No, you didn't got lucky. The devs are just spoiling you because you're paying their bills, man. You're paying their bills. I started on Lighter's release. I really like Haru, but Miyabi took all the pulls. Well, Poly well spent, Felix. Poly well spent. Like, Miyabi is happy. Don't worry, man. Then it's back to saving up for future agents. Who knows? Maybe Haru might rerun. Because we do have Section 6 reruns to date, right? We have Miyabi and then Yanagi. Who knows? Maybe in the next patch we might see Harumasa. It is a what if, you know? The richest get richer. Okay, I managed to catch up back reading. Back to locking in. Okay, that was spicy. Wait, I'm actually done. I managed to hit 20 floors. Let's go. Time to progress through the story. Hey, we're at gold. No, I'm at gold. I meant. Okay, 50 poly. And a bit of a farm ability. And then we got all the poly. And then we just need the title. And then whatever's left here. And then tomorrow, it's another 10 levels grind again. And then next day is also. And then eventually I'll climb that. Like, I'm not gonna sweat this all the way to 50, bro. No. We ain't doing that. Okay. Let me see the damage. Oh yeah, by the way, I want to do account reviews today. Wait. Boost actually dropped his other account on Discord. I would want to see that. So let's check that. Oh no, we can. Oh, goodness me, I thought I was showing this on my screen. That could have been really bad. I don't like attackers in ZZZ for some reason. I mean, I have Evelyn and Haru, but I don't play them as much as compared to Jane and Yanagi Bernice. Well, like I said, you need to understand what your preferred playstyle in the game is, because I do have a video uploaded about try to understand what is the majority and what is your preferred playstyle. Is it anomaly agents or attack agents? So, pull the banner that is, you know, the same case with your playstyle. Don't just, you know, don't just ride in with the hype and pull every agent thinking that you might feel fear of, you know, the FOMO, fear of missing out. No. You're not missing out. If you're doing fine in Deadly Assault and in Shiyu Defense, if you're managing to clear endgame content with ease, you're doing fine. You can skip agents. Nekomata come home. Why does Nekomata look like a 4-star? I do lost the 50 on Nekomata on Jafufu's banner. I got the wrong cat. No, it's not Jafufu. It was on Yishuan's banner. On Yishuan's banner, I lost the 50. But I didn't mind because I did say if I lose the 50 on Yishuan's banner, it's alright because I really want to M6 the panda. So if I lose the 50 on Yishuan, which, you know, like I said,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I did manage to
I
M6
make
the
a
panda.
mean chitlins meal.
M6 panda, really strong because panda's M6 is really strong. It really makes Yishuan really shine even more. And do keep in mind my Yishuan is just 50% crit rate and 133 and a lot of HP because you need a lot of sheer force on her. Like, the more sheer force you have, the more damage she just deals.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, let me do some account reviews. Let me see the account reviews. Boost did say he wanted to show his account, so let me check this one out. Okay, visit site. Okay. Okay, thank God that the storm calmed down, so... Okay, let's switch screens. Let's go to account review section. Okay, right off the bat, we see Ellen on Bucci's account. Boost, are you here? Yep, Boost is here. Okay, like I said, I will review your account. I'm a man of my word. Yo, makes 100 cents. Welcome back to the chat, my guy. Hello, Kabayan from Osaka, Japan. Yo! From Japan, man. Konnichiwa. Kamusta ka dyan, Kabayan? I think the attack characters that have higher skill ceiling, generally, anomaly characters are more comfortable to play. That is actually true, but it kind of depends, my guy, because, dude, like I say, if I were to grab an anomaly agent, I would grab Jane Doe, because, bro, slapping 1 million, 2 million anomaly assault damage by just filling up the bar is kind of disgusting. It's very disgustingly consistent. You just fill up the bar, and then boom, tons of damage. Imagine if you have Vivian and Yuzuha multiplying all that assault damage. That's disgusting. It's a simple playstyle of just, I'ma fill that anomaly bar, and then boom, one tick, basically 10 million damage. Basically nuke damage. I lost to Nekomata on the King Yi banner. I was sad because I really wanted to get King Yi. Oof. It is what it is, man. But at least you have guarantee. So that guarantee could have... Who did you use the guarantee for when you lost King Yi? Ito malamig palagi. It's always called here in English. Yes, I do have a friend in Japan. I do have a friend in Japan. He actually... I met him in high school. He's kind of a national student. But he's half Filipino, half Japanese. He had some school history stuff that he need to finish here in the Philippines. So he basically went home and, you know, he's basically my seatmate. So I basically have friends with a Japan person, you know. Evelyn and Haru animation cancel frame perfect tricks anomaly full anomaly equals dead. I don't know, man. Like, there's just something about attack agents that I feel really comfortable with them, especially with the fancy combos and stuff. Canceling animation, doing this, and then you got anomaly just doing unga bunga damage. Just fill up the bar and then boom. You only need to check yuzuha. The others are the same as the last time. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the clarification boost. So this is just a short, quick, how should I say this? A short build guide. Or a build, what's the word? I'm not finding the Tagalog words to say it in English. But anyway, let's check this yuzuha. Okay, 3k attack. Kaboom the cannon. Okay, free to play yuzuha. If you want to really get a vertical investment boost, you know, I'm just saying, you could grab a Wenjin or M1. If you were, but technically you did lost a lot of your funds on yuzuha, so I do commend you for going all in. Account review, that's it. Account review time. I can't remember, I think it was Astra, Yao, or Anbi. Wait, you didn't grab Miyabi? Account review? You have no pulls, goodness me. The success of being broke. You got the agent, but you're broke. Well, time to save up, my guy. Yo, Tip! Welcome back, my guy. Welcome back. Almost at 3 million points, Judy. Welcome back as well, my guy. The grinder. The grind of the climbing the tower doesn't stop right there. Okay. 3k attack. 200 anomaly proficiency. 257. Really spicy stuff. Okay, looking at the build. Invested. Well invested on the right part. Still lacking. I'm guessing you ran out of hamster cages. It is what it is. F, well invested, free to play, good enough. Like, the stats alone is really good, but seeing that your defense is at 1k, my guess is you have defense substats. So let me see the damage. Okay, plus 8. Only 8 substats and then a bit of HP. Though I love to see that you got a lot of attack and not enough anomaly proficiency rolls. Okay, let's see the damage. Attack, anomaly proficient. Okay, only 1 substat, and of course, the HP takes 1 substats. It is what it is. You could have at least gotten... Dude, your yuzuha could... Okay, my guess here is that you're pretty unlucky with the anomaly proficiency rolls, because you only have 8. You literally could have gotten, I don't know, close to 300 at least. Okay, only 1? Oh, no. Plus... Though you got plus 2 on the attack percentage, so I do commend on you that for getting the 3k. But you missed the substat on here. Next one. Okay, triple on the attack percentage. Okay, really lucky on the attack percentage rolls here. And again, missed on the anomaly, only plus 1. 1, 0, 1, and then 3 obsolete substats. Okay. Anomaly proficiency with 3 obsolete substat. That's kind of sad. Oh no. Where are my emotes? What is this? This is a Miyabi no boost. This is a Miyabi no. Technically, you do have plus 2 on attack percentage, so I think it's alright. It's alright. it is a 4-piece. There is no perfect 4-piece. It's very rare to get the perfect substats on a 4-piece. It's very rare. Like, it's a once in a blue moon thing. Okay, attack percentage and attack percentage. Okay. Anomaly proficiency +2 and then attack flat. Okay, love this. Really good. And then lastly, defense rolls. Goodness me. So you missed the anomaly proficiency substat in your anomaly mastery disc. So yeah, you really missed the rolls on the anomaly proficiency, but overall, since you only need 200, because that's the requirement, 203k. As long as you get the cap, the cap requirement. And do keep in mind that Yuzuha is a support. She's just a utility agent, so as long as you get the cap and then the required 200 anomaly proficiency on her and the 3k attack anomaly proficiency for her and the right investment to all of her skills, I'd say this is all right. This one's is all right. Pretty good build for a support, man. Pretty good build. I commend you there. I commend this build, bro. Like, it's all right. It's good enough, man. Good enough. Okay, so that's that. Not enough account reviews, but let me see if somebody posted a bit more account reviews. Okay, none. Let me check the agent builds. Okay, none. Because I know JL actually posted this. This was her sister's account. So this is actually the last account. So, update on the channel. So, Boost is the last guy that I reviewed in the channel. So, good enough. Time to get back to gaming. Okay, what have you guys been saying? What are you guys saying? What have you guys been saying? I didn't mean to salute there. I don't think 2.5 energy is worth on Hamster Cage. And I will wait for the new set to farm the disc. Definitely wait for the new disc, man. Because the new support piece is kind of spicy. I think that is the replacement of the 4-piece swing jazz. Because what that thing gives is really good and consistent. You only need to do abilities, and then you get the buff. Because the swing jazz, you need to trigger a chain in order to get the buff. So I think you'll get way more consistent damage with that new support. It's basically the Tiger piece, the King of the Summit piece, but on support.
You want to test my hammer?
It's basically this 4-piece. Wait, I think Pulcro has. Yep, it's basically this 4-piece, but on support. I only pull for my waifus, and I almost broke because I started a few months ago for Ellen Joe. But I don't use codes for some reason. I need to do that for more pull. Oh, goodness me. You really need to do codes, man. Like, try to, Dude, speaking of codes, maybe I should start creating a code channel. You know, for redeem codes channel in the Discord. What do you think, chat? I think that could be good. So, we're always gonna be updated when it comes to the codes. 1k def, dude, Judy knows the stuff. Judy knows what's up. If you see 1k, I know that there's defense rolls. And before people attack me and say Ellen Joe is a child, I'm not calling her my waifu, she is just my favorite. My guy is not beating the allegations, bro. I just put the best I had because I will have to farm for the new set anyways. Yeah, like you said, man. I was close, dang nabbit, if only that one disc had attack. It is what it is, man. Sometimes you won't give the perfect substats. It's just the game. That's why I actually created a video about the substats, right? you know, about the substats. Like, why is this in the empty slot? I actually create a video about it. It's actually the latest video in the channel right now. Like, imagine if they do that. Like, building agents will be more complicated, but if you could socket in a guarantee substat to wherever you want, that could be spicy. That could make your ugly discs. Like, it could really make your ugly discs, usable. Like, for example, this. Like, this one's max, but with the slot here, it suddenly get +2 here, so it's usable. So basically, this obsolete substat will be helpful. You can look at my blank account. I'm in your friends list. Okay, bit of a JL adding everybody, as usual. I mean, I'm at 2.9 points even at level 6. Goodness me, man. Calm down with the tower climbing, Judy. The current support discs are so bad for her. I know that, like, right now, what I'm seeing when it comes to building yuzuha is just going for the 4-piece. I mean, 2-piece. Like, going for 2-piece, like, 2-piece anomaly, the Phaeton disc, 2-piece energy region, and 2-piece astral. Just to get the attack, just to get the energy region, and just to get the anomaly mastery increase, you know. What does the new set do? TLDR, the new set does is basically King of the Summit. Because what the King of the Summit does is when you use an X special attack or ultimate, okay, X special attack or ultimate, you'll gain a lot of attack. So basically, it's just a reworked version of Swing Jazz. Because with Swing Jazz, you need to do a chain attack or ultimate to get this buff. The new 4-set support piece is very consistent because you only need to use X special, and then you'll get the attack buff, which is spicy. So basically, it's just the King of the Summit where you need to use an X special attack. Simple as that. But who knows? Maybe it will change. Like, it's always bound to change. Like, most of the information that is not legit right now, I call it not legit because it is a red flag in the channel to say LEAK. But it's bound to change. It's always like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I love going to this section now. I did create this, you know, just for this, you know. Just for this section, you know.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
A bit of a YAP section, just chilling with the chat. I did copy this because I got jealous of KT7's stream. He does have this, so I kind of just, you know, try to copy it and slap in my own taste. King of the Summit gives crit damage, basically, and extra if you reach at least 50% crit rate. Yeah, basically, that King of the Summit gives crit damage, but the 4-piece is basically a Swing Jazz King of the Summit mix. You know, basically, King of the Summit has a condition that Swing Jazz doesn't have. We should do that, elect a code master to keep an eye out for codes too. Yep, definitely. Especially that Phantasm. I've noticed that Phantasm is always on Twitter and stuff. Because I'm not very I'm not very updated when it comes to Twitter and stuff. That's not my social chillin' area. It's Reddit. And sometimes I'm not checking it every now and then, but I think Phantasm is gonna be the carry when it comes to codes, because he did send some codes previously. I did saw it, so I'll definitely add a section so everybody would stay updated about it. Because I'm always late as well when it comes to doing those codes. Oh goodness me. Everybody's congratulating Judy. I finally got the name card. Let's go, Judy. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Congrats, my guy. Congrats. I'll eventually get it as well, but I'll take my time. Like, I do not want to rush. I don't want to rush the content. Like, I want to savor every tiny bit of content here in ZZZ, you know? Because we do have 50 days, right? 50 days of this before 2.2, which 2.2 for me is kind of disappointing. It is what it is. Yep, Polar Plays, it's gonna be the general support set for supports. Never doubt to use Astra, Miyabi, and Vivian, or Yanagi, Ishu, and Pan. Dude, you got solid team, bro. Like I said, guys, if you're in the same scenario or in the same spot as Judy, where you're basically chill, you can climb the tower. He definitely can clear endgame content, Deadly Assault, and Shiyu defense. You could literally skip agents. Because skipping agents, I think, as a free-to-play is a must. Because it really, really will help you save up a lot of poly, man. Instead of going broke every patch, which is a bad move. Yes, Astra should still be better for Astra should still be better for Astra, though. What is that boost? The new set is Swing Jazz Younger's brother. Goodness me. Like, bro, like the brother was a failure. But we do see something, you know, it could be... Like, I'm seeing the vision here. Okay, let me switch to my gameplay only. Okay, there we go. So we have background music. Is that...
What brings you here this time?
The new 4-piece set, you know, the support set.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I think the Swing Jazz Evelyn can work. I think the Swing Jazz Evelyn can work. With Astral, you know, Swing Jazz piece on Astral, on Evelyn. Swing Jazz on Evelyn. And Astral piece on Astra, forgot her name. And then what if you slap in another support? Like, for example, Lucy. You know, just double support to hyper carry build, and then you slap in the new 4-piece. That's gonna be a lot of buffs. Do keep in mind, Evelyn can easily proc this. Because you just need to trigger a chain attack. And you get the damage bonus, which is insane. So it's pretty... So, Swing Jazz is kind of consistent. Thanks to Evelyn. Because Evelyn does chain attacks, you know. That could be the dream build. Because right now, from... Evelyn actually doesn't have a good 4-piece set as well. You could literally go for 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece as well. Like 2-piece Blade and Branch, 2-piece Woodpecker, and then 2-piece Astral, or 2-piece Hormone Punk, or Infernal Metal. Or Infernal Metal. Yo, Johnny Sins, as always, man. Lurking in the chat. I think all Swing Jazz user will have to switch to the new set. Yep, it's definitely better. So basically what's gonna happen with the Swing Jazz is gonna be the 2-piece buff it gives. It's basically the energy regen. That's basically the purpose of the Swing Jazz now, in the future. When that piece is released. Yep, because most supports use X special. Basically, thirsty with energy. Okay, let me back read. Professionally borrowed, not copy. I'll confess, I never read what it did yet. Goodness me, JL. Well, now you know. I got Ishrin, Vivian, and Astra Yao, Miyabi, Evelyn, Jane Doe, Ellen Jo, and Harumasa, but still I can't beat Assault thing? Deadly Assault. You can't clear Deadly Assault. Okay, that's a big oof, my guy. Have you tried... Johnny Sassy Sins, can you drop your build on the Discord? I do want to see your build. Maybe I could give you a bit of a tips. Definitely join the Discord. Let me drop it in the chat. Okay, let me drop it in the chat. Wait, I can't drop it in the chat because the chat is closed. There we go. Definitely join the Discord, and there's a channel section there for builds. Basically, account reviews. That's the name. It's in the section of ZZZ, and then account reviews. Kindly drop it there, and I'll be the judge of your team builds. But first, try to set up your account first. Try to fix this. Try to fix this first.
What brings you here?
Because this is what's gonna show with the Enka. Basically, you go to enka.network, and then you copy the link there and you share it there. You basically would share your build there. But if you're in C server, if you're here, Johnny Sins, I don't have Discord. Oof. If you're okay, are you in C server? If you're in C server, you could definitely add me. You could definitely add me if you're in C server. If you're in the C server, I could definitely check it here. Because I do have some friends in the chat that have added me, and I've actually managed to review their builds as well. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to progress through the story. So that's that. I managed to catch up with the chat. Jay, go to Discord for a short while. I posted Orpheus. Okay. Okay, let me read that. Let me read that for a second.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let me loom around. Wait, I'm reading right now. Wait, where is it? Is it this? Is it what Boost dropped? This one's a faction. Okay, so Spook Shack is no longer Spook Shack. What is this? Okay. I can't read this. I can't read this out loud in the live because it will definitely be bad for the channel. Okay, so I'm reading Orpheus Wenjin now. Okay, a lot of crit. It is what it is for an attack agent. Okay. Aftershock. Ignore. Okay, common stuff. You got crit rate. Defense shred. She's kind of meh. She's kind of meh. I hate that. Man, I'm really not satisfied. I'm really not satisfied. You know what Wenjin would be way better for her? Is Evelyn's Wenjin.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Like, Evelyn's Wenjin would really work well. on if like, bro, like this works with her. Like, I could definitely see an angle to just skip her Wenjin and then just go for Trigger's Wenjin. Because I feel like Trigger's Wenjin is a better vertical investment in my account. In my opinion. Because she's kind of... Bro. Really? Energy Region? Really? Aftershock? Really? Unless if she's, like, consistent with the Aftershock, same as Trigger, then I might rethink it.
I got your back.
You know? I might rethink it. Accept friend request? Okay, I'll definitely accept. Orphe confirmed, skip y'all. It's not entirely confirmed. It's too early. It's too early, Stickmick. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. Okay, like I said, I hope I'm wrong, because it's too early to... Okay, Match Power, let's account review you. Let me do the account reviews here. Hold on a moment. Let's go to the account review section. Match Powder. Hi. Check info. Okay, looking spicy. I'm jealous of the Trigger. I'm very jealous. Okay, Jafufu. She has Jafufu. Okay, and she also has Yanagi. A mix of Anomaly and my character's actually blocking Yanagi, but she has Yanagi.
You have my complete support.
Okay, this one's spicy. I'll do a bit of a account review. I hope your build is optimized, man. Jade, that engine could not work with Orphe if she doesn't trigger the stacks. That's the thing, man. With Evelyn's, I could definitely see it, because you really need to do, you know, chain attack to trigger that. But my point is it's a stat stick, skull. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I hope my predictions are wrong. I hope that I am not really skipping Orpheus. I hope I'm wrong, because I feel like, I don't know, man. Like, she's kind of meh from... Maybe it's the first... Maybe it's just the first thing. That's why I say I hope I'm wrong. Scroll all the way down. I'll send friend request. Okay, Johnny Sassy Sense. I'll definitely check your build. I already reviewed mine. You can pass it up and double to the next person. I don't like my ages to share W engine or drive disk. Well, technically, if you're a free-to-play account, that thing is actually a smart way. Okay, it's not bad. It's actually a smart thing.
You have my complete
But I want to
support.
review your account, man. Let's review your account. Okay, 2.8. Really lacking on the anomaly proficiency, though a lot of anomaly proficiency. I'm guessing this is a free-to-play Yanagi. Oh no, you have her Wenjin. Where did you lack? I think this is the only... Wait. Anomaly? Energy region. Okay, so this Yanagi... Okay, I'm seeing now. This Yanagi is a off-field agent that just needs to proc disorder. Okay, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, well invested in the right parts. Okay, decent. Though the defense side is really triggering my OCD. Oh, goodness me, HP. 2 HP. Goodness me, man. Okay, moving on. Okay, good. Anomaly. I'm seeing a consistent anomaly. I love to see that. Okay, the 4th piece is always horrible. Okay. I'd say it's kind of meh and it's kind of alright at the same time. But it is an off-field Yanagi. Electric damage. Okay, you got the anomaly proficiency. That's good. Though you got +2 on HP. Goodness me, man. You got +2 on HP. This is one thick Yanagi. Energy regen with +2 anomaly proficiency. Okay, this is alright. Because you really just want Yanagi to just consistently doing her EX special. Understandable. Okay, next up is Trigger. Okay, 77 crit rate. You're lacking at least 20-ish. Oh no, there's still more in here? A bit of an internet shake, I guess. Okay, well invested in the right parts. Okay, I think I would recommend you to go for Shadow Harmony instead, but you do have her Wenjin. Do keep in mind that if you're using Shadow Harmony, it would literally make you hit 90% crit rate. Because do keep in mind, you need 90%. That's the cap on Trigger's crit rate. If you can get 90% crit rate, that's the cap requirement for her to gain maximum amount of impact. Base impact is high, I know. But Trigger is actually loves a lot of crit rate. You really need to aim 90%. So Shadow Harmony into Astro. I meant into Woodpecker Electro is kind of the better piece, but this works. This also works. Okay, got crit rate. Okay, I love this. Okay, this one's nice. Miyabi's very happy with this one. Really nice. +3 on the crit rate. +2 on the crit rate. And another crit rate with +3 attack. Okay. This one is perfection. A finally good 4-piece. Though you didn't find any crit damage, but it's alright. You got a lot of attack. That's good enough. Electric damage bonus with a lot of crit damage. Okay, this one's pretty Chad. Though you gotta miss a bit of a crit rate roll, but +3 and crit damage, spicy. Though this HP +1 is really triggering my OCD, but impact with no crit rate. Okay, this is where you fall off. I do recommend to replace this and try to get a better impact 6-piece, because you really want crit rate. Crit rate for main stat. Missed the crit rate roll here, but crit damage is alright. And no crit rate here. But overall, this is already decent. She's a utility support. But I really prefer to really hit that 90%, because that's her cap. Okay, so, alright. Next one is Zhuyuan. Right now, JL's Zhuyuan is top 1 in the channel. But let's see if makes sense count, Zhuyuan will change that. Okay, 4K attack. I'm guessing you're using Yo! CW New! A new cook! Welcome to... Appreciate the sub! Yo, we finally got to see that in live! Yo! Dude, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Oh no, I'm actually showed my screen. Wait, let me do the thing. Let me salute. Let me salute. Salute. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate the sub, my guy. Dude, we got to see that in action. Okay, but back to reading. Okay, this one is alright. Like, a lot of attack. I'm guessing you're using Soldier 11s. Yep. I knew it. Smelled it in a mile away. Like, 4K attack. Decent crit rate. You're in the sweet spot, because do keep in mind, Zhuyuan's additional ability gives 30% crit rate. So, literally 80% crit rate right off the bat here. So, pretty good. Already overcapping the crit rate. Crit damage is alright. But you want a ton of crit damage on Zhuyuan. But seeing that you're using this 4-piece, and with trigger buffing Zhuyuan, so I guess that's alright. So, I guess this is good. Really love the 4K attack, because, you know, well invested. Well invested. And using Chaotic Metal and 2-piece Hormone Punk. Okay, offensive substats. Okay, Miyabi loves this. This is a Miyabi approve. Miyabi approve. Like, offensive substats. Okay, 1 HP, but majority offensive substats. Okay, Miyabi approve again. Next up. Okay, spicy stuff. Miyabi is happy with this one. Really good. Really good. Love it. Okay, so this is where you fall off. It is what it is. Though, I commend you for finding crit rate on a crit damage disc and finding +2 on the attack percentage. So I think this is alright. This is alright. And then attack, oh my goodness, all offensive and dodged 1 bullet. Now that's a Chad move right there. That's a Chad move right there. Spicy stuff. Okay, +3. Goodness me, that is a Miyabi happy again. Holy moly, +3 crit rate. Okay, overall, your Zhuyuan is a very, very Chad build, my guy. For a free-to-play Zhuyuan, this is spicy. This is spicy. I'ma send Johnny Sins build in the Discord. Sure, man, drop it in the Discord. But, in the channel, JL's Zhuyuan is still #1, because he, just to share, he does have 20% crit rate, or was it 30%? But, if you have Zhuyuan's Wenjin, it does give crit rate. And then, with Zhuyuan's additional ability, gives 30% crit rate. So clearly, it's alright to have low crit rate on Zhuyuan, because she stacks up a lot of crit rate.
Huh?
And
Is
plus, if
something
you're
the matter?
playing Zhuyuan with Nicole,
Officer 148,
you're gonna deal tons of damage. Her JL's crit damage is actually 200+. I think it was 230 from my memory. Like, really lots of crit damage, bro. That JL's Zhuyuan will be slapping. Okay, next one is utility. Like, you only need 3K, and of course, you got it. And a lot of energy regen. Spicy stuff. We love to see a lot of energy regen. Okay, energy regen. Attack percentage. Okay, nothing too crazy. Attack +4. Okay, spicy. Miyabi is happy with this one. Next one, another, oh my goodness, a back-to-back +4. Goodness me, what a Chad move, my guy. And then +3 attack, goodness me. Dude, the 3 disc, man, perfection. Perfection. And then attack percent with a flat attack +3 again. Goodness me, man, this is spicy stuff. Oh, wow. Dude, your Astra's disc is very spicy. Okay, one defense only and majority attack substats. Okay. Really good Astra. And M1. And M1. Okay, so this Astra is really spicy. Really spicy. Like, build to perfection, bro. Build to perfection. Well invested on the right parts, and then a bit of an investment in here. That's alright. But here, you don't need to invest in here. This is meh. A well invested Astra. Very beautiful. Okay, next one is Hugo. A lot of crit rate. That's too much crit rate. You only need kind of 60% crit rate on Hugo. And you could just go for a ton of crit damage. Though I do love that you managed to get 3k. That's actually the sweet spot. And then if you can get a 65% crit rate, that's actually the sweet spot as well. M0 Hugo. With 150 crit damage. I love that the defense is below 1k. So I'm hoping low substat rolls. Not that invested enough, but it's alright. Because the important part here is this. Because this is where the Hugo triggers what was it called? Totalized. That's it. Totalized. Okay, 4 Ps Hormone Punk into 2 Ps Branch and Blade. Plus 3 crit damage. Absolute perfection. Okay, beautiful. All offensive substat. All offensive substat. Perfection again. Okay, good stuff. Crit damage. A bit of a +1. It is what it is. Okay. This one's... Okay, so you went for crit rate. You could literally sacrifice the 20% crit rate, and you'll be still in the 69. Like, definitely 65. Like, you're still in the sweet spot threshold. So I could definitely recommend to grab a crit damage piece here. And try to get, I don't know, a crit rate substat and more attack. Ice damage bonus. With a lot of attack. Good. Okay, this one is really spicy. Holy moly. Miyabi approves. Miyabi approves on this one. And then attack percentage with, okay, with defense. Okay, I've only seen 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 defense, and they all have +1. Goodness me. But this one is already spicy. Like, this Hugo is slapping. It's definitely slapping totalized. Okay, lastly, okay, overall, pretty good stuff. Solid Hugo. Next up is Jafufu. Low on the crit rate. Okay. I'm guessing your Jafufu is not using... Okay, so it's not using the King of the Summit. Okay. It's using 4 Ps Swing Jazz with Lycon's Wenjin. Interesting. Well invested in the right area. Pretty good. A lot of attack. Good. A lot of attack again. A lot of attack again. Attack percentage with attack flat. That's good. That's rare. Attack flat again and attack percentage. Getting obsolete substat in a utility support is kind of all right, as long as you're building it. As long as you're building the required attack, which means 390, was it? 3,390. Kind of the same case with Astra, but overall solid substats in every agent. My OCD did trigger that much. Like, all of the agents are below 1k defense. Like, kind of close to 1k. Below 1k. Very below 900. Below 900. Below 1k. And below 900. Okay. Really solid build in general, man. Like, thank you for wanna see mobile gameplay. It's okay, man. Like, we just want to see the build and stuff. Like, overall, makes sense. Your account is pretty solid.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Like, absolute Chad. Like, the substat rolls are insanely good, bro. Insanely, insanely good. Switch screen. Okay, time to switch. Switch to gaming mode. Okay, who is Hit Zeus? Are you in the chat, Hit Zeus? I also play on mobile. I also play on mobile as well, but I prefer playing in PC because, hey, I stream in PC. It's more comfortable. I'm not a YouTuber, but I record my M0W0 gameplay. Oh, wow. This is you, Johnny Sassy Sins? Okay, definitely gonna review. Okay, so let's see what's the damage here. Okay. Let me see the damage here. What was your name again? I forgot. Your friend, your streamer has dementia. This one. This player's person. Oh no, your account is private. You're gonna be disappointed for real. Your account is private, my guy. Can you unprivate it? Don't worry. This is cause you said you were struggling. So you said you were struggling. So I hope you fix your build. You know what your substats are and stuff. So I could definitely see the damage. So I could give you a bit of an advice on what to go for. 5 minutes? Okay. I have 5 minutes to... Wait, what was this? So I won't forget. Enka? Okay, let me check the Enka. Okay, this one was Zeus. Okay, maybe I could check it here instead, Zeus. Hold on a moment. Okay, I'm seeing the account here, Zeus. I'll definitely do the account review here. Let me switch to Thinking Jade into... Okay. Over here. So, he has Miyabi. And goodness me, man. Right off the bat, what is this? Your Miyabi has 12% crit rate. Oof. And you... Goodness me. What is this build? Oh my goodness. I think I wanna check this thing in the other screen. Wait. Let me go to the other screen. Like, I think it's best if I check it here. Goodness me, I think it's better to see it here. Oh my goodness, bro. Johnny Sassy Sins. You're going in the channel, my guy. You're going in the channel. Goodness me. What is that build right off the bat? Okay, I still can't check his info. What was that build? Goodness me. Holy moly, bro. What was that build, man? Dude, look at this. What? Dude, you're trolling. There is no way that this is your build. Oh, goodness me, man. Oh my goodness. What the heck, bro? 3k attack, 12% crit rate, 142 crit damage, fusion compiler. 77779. Oh my goodness. Oh, my brain. This needs fixing. Goodness me, bro. This is a Miyabi no. This is a... Oh no, bro. This is a Miyabi no. I want to check it in the other one. In the... Over here. I want to check it over here. Okay, it's still private. Let me, maybe I need to leave to trigger a loading screen here. Goodness me, bro, that's going in the channel. Holy moly. Goodness me, man. That's going in the channel. Like, I've been waiting for someone with a cursed build to showcase in the channel. You know, just to help you. Goodness me, man. I'll definitely give you a bit of an advice. Johnny Sins. I hope Johnny Sins is here. 5 minutes. He's fixing it. Holy moly, bro. I can't wait to check the other... Like, Miyabi right off the bat. Goodness me, that is an eyesore. What the frick, bro. But no hate, guys. No hate. It's just that he just needs guidance. He just needs guidance. Okay. Where is it? Okay, it's still on private. Bro, I've got perfect 1-to-2 ratio. Goodness me. It's called constructive roasting. No. It's called healthy roasting. Basically to help him understand that, bro. Okay, we could say it. Okay, we could see it. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Start recording. You, sir, are going in the channel. I am recording. Guys, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. Let's go to account reviews.
Eradicate all
Okay,
evil.
everybody, say hi to YouTube. This one is going in the channel. Goodness me. Holy moly. Okay. Right off the bat, 12.2% crit rate Miyabi, 1k defense, 11k HP, does have 3k attack, and 142% crit damage. Has pen ratio, close to 300 anomaly proficiency. Let me see the 7, 7, 7, 7, and 9. Not well invested in the right parts, because if you're using Miyabi, you really need to level up this. If you're lacking the hamster cage, Johnny Sins, like Johnny Sins, you've been really busy. Okay, I get it. You've been hustling, okay? You've been hustling. Like, you don't have time to play Gooner games because you're literally the Gooner king. Like, you got a job, so. But here's my advice: if you're planning to retire in the corn industry, if you're planning to retire, definitely try to invest in this. Like, max all of this to level 11 if you're planning to retire into the corn industry. Dean the Trimed, welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay, if you're planning to retire, like I said, try to invest this. If you lack the hamster cage, at least try to hit it at 11. Okay, try to hit it at 11. But you need to max this, because Miyabi's basic attack is very max. So if you have 1 to 2 hamster cage, try to max this and this. Or this. At least 3. I'd recommend at least hamster cage. 3 hamster cage, max this. And these two, hit it to 11. Okay, now let's see the curse build. Goodness me, what is this? Holy moly. What is this? What is this? 3-piece branch and blade with 3-piece Yunkui tails. That is one thick Miyabi. Okay, let me see the damage. Defense +2. Pen HP. Okay. Oh my god. Ouch, my eyes. This is a Miyabi no-no. This is a Miyabi no-no. This is a big Miyabi no-no. Defense, this needs replacing. You need to completely replace this. This one's alright, but you need to replace this as well. This is a big Miyabi no-no. When it comes to building Miyabi, you need 4-piece branch and blade song. You're lacking this, brother. You're lacking this. And the crit damage, you do get the 2-piece crit damage, but you're missing the... And definitely not 3-piece Yunkui Summit, my goodness, my guy. The 10% HP is not the go here. Replace this. Replace this. And oof. Okay, you have anomaly proficiency and crit damage and attack. Replace this as well. Goodness me, man. And also, attack percentage on Yunkui Tails. With crit damage +3, though. Okay, like I said, you can go for attack, but this is a Yunkui Tail, so really replace this. Like, this is not the piece. What I recommend is going for 4-piece Branch and Blade and 2-piece Woodpecker Electro.
This is the path I follow.
2-piece Woodpecker Electro.
Eradicate
okay?
all evil.
Goodness me, man. This is really... Miyabi is definitely gonna knock at your door and really wait for you to sleep, bro. And you're using this? Well, technically, it does have a lot of pen ratio. But, bro... Oh, goodness me. Okay, this one's a decent attack percentage piece for Ishrin. But not this. This is not it. Go for 4-piece Branch and Blade, Johnny Sins. Because maybe you're gooning too much that in the corn industry that you forgot to... That you thought that this was the bomb, but no. 4-piece... Okay, TLDR. Okay, just to speed run this. 4-piece Branch and Blade and 2-piece Woodpecker is the build. And then this one's alright, because it is an anomaly piece. It does increase attack once you trigger X special. Okay, here are the substats that you need to farm, okay? Here are the substats that you need to farm.
Evil. This is the path I follow.
Always find these substats, okay? For Miyabi in general, always grab these subsets. Always find this. You need crit rate. You need attack. Flat attack percentage, and crit damage. Always slot this in on all of your pieces. Okay. Oh, go for this. Go for this build. And Miyabi's banner is up, so I do recommend if you could try to grab the Hailstorm Shrine, because that 24% crit rate will definitely help for building with the 80% requirement crit rate.
This is the path I follow.
Because do keep in mind that if you're planning to really build Miyabi, is you really need a lot of crit rate. I do commend you for getting 3k attack, but after looking at the piece, this one hurts my eyes. Okay. That's Miyabi. Let's see the rest of the damage. Okay. But overall, this Miyabi is a big Miyabi. No, Miyabi's not happy. This is a big Miyabi no-no. This is a big Miyabi no-no, so you gotta change this. Okay, go for the build that I suggested, and I highly recommend to grab Miyabi's Wenjin. Okay, next up. Okay, good. Free to play Ishirin. Lacking on the HP. I do recommend trying to get hitting 17k. Lacks the crit rate again. Do keep in mind you need 50% crit rate on Ishirin. Sheer force, you need 2,500. Okay, still lacking on investment. Still lacking on the investment. Try to level this EX special, ultimate. Basically, same case with Miyabi. Level these 3 up. I do love that it's F. I do love it that it's F. Okay, let's see the damage. Okay, good. Okay. This one's already looking good. Okay, looking good. Though, Ishirin does not use pen. Okay? Do keep in mind, Johnny Sins, I'm new on game, bro. Okay. I respect that you're new, okay? I respect that you're new. So, I'm definitely gonna give you a bit of a veteran knowledge, so you know what to do. I'm trying to get her W engine. Okay, let's go. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Definitely update me once you get the Wenjin. Okay, like I said, Pen is actually an obsolete substat. Obsolete, which means it's a garbage substat for Ishirin, because if you look at her stats here, she doesn't have Pen. No Pen. She does have Anomaly Proficiency, though, but don't grab Pen. Anomaly Proficiency and Pen are obsolete substat for Ishirin. Only grab crit damage, crit rate, HP, and attack. Okay, you can grab HP on Ishirin. It's really fine. But overall, this thing is already looking good. Definitely keep this piece. This one's alright, but definitely try to find a better piece. Okay, looking good. Looking good. You could slap this on to your Miyabi with that +2 crit rate. You could definitely slap that onto your Miyabi, because look at this. This doesn't have any crit rate rolls. So you could definitely slap this to your Miyabi to get the +2 crit rate. And then crit damage with... Okay, with +3 defense. Goodness me, this is a big Miyabi... A big Miyabi no-no. Never keep a disc that has +3 defense rolls. Goodness me, man. Goodness me, man. Okay, next up. But I do commend you for finding crit rate. I do commend you. And then you got HP and attack. So 3, like, to be fair, this is a good disc, but defense kind of griefed this disc. Man, I really hate defense, bro. I really hate the defense substat. Next up, ether damage bonus with crit damage. And then defense. And so basically 2 obsolete substat. I do commend you for finding crit damage. But this one's alright. This one's alright. HP crit damage. Okay, this one's good. This one's good. Okay, so overall your Ishirin is alright, but this 3-piece, I recommend to slap it onto your Miyabi. I definitely recommend to slap it onto your Miyabi. Overall, your Ishirin is still lacking. The homework I would give you for your Ishirin is to level up these. Try to hit this to level 9 and this to 11. Because I know you're going to be lacking a lot of Hamster Cage. Because Hamster Cage is the one that will literally level it to max. So try to hit this to level 11. That's my homework for your Astra. Okay, next up is Ellen. Oh my goodness! Ah! The crit rate! Oh no! This is a big Miyabi no-no already. Big Miyabi no-no already. You lack the crit rate. You do have a lot of crit damage and attack, but you lack the crit rate, so that's a big damage loss. And I noticed that your defense is 1,200. Oh my goodness, you have so much defense substat rolls. Okay, this looks good. Okay, I do love that this is kind of invested. I do love to see this. Okay, I love this. Kind of good, kind of decent. Oh my goodness. What is this? Two-piece anomaly proficiency with HP +3. This is a big Miyabi no, Johnny Sins. Goodness me, bro. Okay, I do commend you with this. Crit damage +2, but 2 defense. It's still doable, but dude, do not go for this. I'd recommend to go for Woodpecker. Two-piece Woodpecker, because you need the crit rate. Definitely not anomaly proficiency. Okay, you do got this. Okay, I do commend you that you got this. Okay. Finally, something that is perfect. Okay, something is perfect. Okay, this one's really good. Though, you kind of flop with the +3 anomaly proficiency disc. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we got a good crit damage piece. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Perfection. And... my goodness, guy. What is this? A defense main stat... a defense main stat... dude, replace this. This is a Miyabi no. This is a no. Go for ice damage bonus here. Not defense main stat. Not defense main stat. I just googled how to build Ellen. Oh my goodness. You googled this. No. That is not it, bro. Go for ice damage here. Go for two-piece Woodpecker. And... okay, your attack percentage piece is decent, so... this one's alright. This 2 needs replacing, and these 3. That's the homework for your Ellen. Replace these 3. Replace this 3. Oh wait, no, oh, definitely these 3, because you're using anomaly proficiency. Go for Woodpecker Electro, and this one's alright, and try to get crit rate rolls. Crit rate rolls. You need a lot of crit rate rolls. Same case that you got here. This is a crit rate roll, okay? You gotta find these. This one's really good. Okay. Already a triple lose streak? A triple lose streak, goodness me. I'm really a madman, I keep going. Judy, calm down. Okay, triple loose. Okay, but technically his Astra is fine. It just needs a bit more investment on the skills. So I would say 2 lose streaks. 2 lose streaks. Okay, next up. Okay, well, I kinda invested in the right parts. Kinda invested. Try to level this up to 10 as well. Or 11, which is the better. Not F. Okay, you gotta F this. What level is your... level 60, not F. Okay, I do love seeing that your Anby is below 1k. Lacks the attack, though. You need more attack. Try to hit 2-6. 2-6 attack. I love that your Anby has 57 crit rate. That's good. That's really good. And crit damage is decent. Okay, really good. Lacks the attack. Well invested, but you just need to F this. That's my homework for you. For your Anby. And then equipment. Okay. Okay, goodness me. You're still using A discs. Okay, you're using red disc. Okay, I do recommend to find a gold disc woodpecker electro. Okay, so this two needs upgrading. These two needs upgrading. Johnny have some personal relationship with Google? Goodness me. Who said that? Goku! Goodness me. Okay. Looking at this, it's alright. You got attack. But, remember, an attack agent, which is Ishuin, Miyabi, Ellen. Okay, I noticed that your account is an attack agent. Okay, here's my advice with finding substats with attack agents. Always find attack, crit rate, and crit damage. Okay, attack, crit rate, and crit damage. All the crit substats and all the attack substats. Always find those. And the crit rate and crit damage need to be together. They always need to be together. Like, I really love that you find this. Like this. You need to keep finding this. This is actually a perfect. This one's beautiful. Okay, your Anbi. Oh no. This is a Miyabi no-no again. So this thing needs replacing. That's a lot of obsolete substats. Again, try to find crit rate, crit damage, and attack. So these two needs upgrading. This needs replacing. Okay, beautiful. Okay, you got lucky on this. Okay, I love to see this. Okay, now this on everything. Okay, this needs to go on everything. Crit rate. Okay, so you went for crit rate with crit damage. This one's doable. Okay, keep this. Keep this. This is alright. This is alright. This one's alright. This one is alright. This one is good. This one's alright. These three needs upgrading. Replace. Finally. Okay, goodness me. No. This also needs replacing. Like I said, try to find these substats. Try to find these substats on here. Okay, now I see why you're lacking the damage. Because most of your substats and discs are not upgraded. But I respect that you're new to the game. So I'd say this thing needs a bit of upgrading as well. So my homework for you is to F this. Upgrade these to definitely still woodpecker, definitely farm gold disc woodpecker, and replace these. So 4 discs need replacing. Always go for these substats. Try to find these. Okay, so right off the bat, L, all right, L, and then L. Okay. Okay, next up is Evelyn. Goodness me, what is Evelyn's build looking? Okay! Okay, I love that your Evelyn has a lot of crit rate. Beautiful. Beautiful, Johnny Sins. Beautiful. I love that you have a lot of crit rate and below 1k defense. Lacking on attack, but decent crit rate and crit damage. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for building Evelyn above the 55. Because do keep in mind, you need 55% crit rate on Evelyn. Because her core skill requires 80%. Okay, I do love it's at 4. I do love that it's F. It's F. That's good. Not well invested again. Okay. Already loving this. Already loving this. Lacks the attack, but already good with the crits. Okay, already good with the crits. My homework for you is to always level this up. Invest more in leveling this up. Level 11. All of this. Attack agents are very greedy when it comes to leveling. Like, always these 3 need to be maxed. If you lack hamster cage, then try to hit 11. Definitely 11, like I always say in every agent you have. Miyabi. This. Like, go for this. Like, I want to see this. But you don't need to invest in this. You don't need to invest here. You could just leave this at 9. Same goes for everything else. Just level these. Okay, back to Evelyn. Okay, let's see the damage. Oh my goodness. I love to see the build, but what's the damage here? Okay, overcapping the crit rate. And using and using Chaos Jazz Anomaly Proficiency. Goodness me. Oh, goodness me. Johnny Sins, this is not the piece. I do commend you for having the Nocturne Heartstring, but I do not recommend Infernal Metal for... So your build is alright, but you're overcapping your crit rate. Goodness me, I thought you were doing good with this one. Oh, goodness me. Okay, here's the recommendation build for your Evelyn. Go for 4-piece woodpecker, which is this. 4-piece woodpecker and 2-piece branch and blade for more crit damage. This is not it. Defense +3, this is a big Miyabi no-no, and it's a anomaly proficiency disc. Energy regen. Oh my goodness. What? How are you? Energy regen Evelyn. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. What is this build? This is so cursed. I thought it was looking good, but then after I looked the build, nah. That was just the start of it. Okay, got crit rate, got attack. Got crit damage, got attack. Got crit damage into attack. Okay, good. Ether damage bonus Evelyn. Bro. Evelyn is a fire element. A fire element agent. I do get it that you went for crit rate and crit damage substats, but ether damage bonus does not work with her. Goodness me, man. Holy moly, bro. I thought we were good. I thought we finally got something good, but no. Oh my goodness. Energy regen, ether damage, crit damage. 4-piece Infernal Mill and 2-piece Chaos Jazz. Okay. Here's my recommendation for your Evelyn. H1 Zeus, Johnny Sins.
What brings you here?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Go for these pieces. Okay, try to find... It doesn't matter where the 2-piece are placed. Just grab 4-piece Woodpecker Electro and 2-piece Branch and Blade Song. Go for attack percentage. Attack percentage, or... Wait. I meant crit damage. Crit damage or crit rate if you're lacking the 55. Because you need 55% crit rate on Evelyn. And do keep in mind, like, try to do this. Like this investment. All 11, all 12, 11, and then a bit of a 9. Like, always aim for majority offensive substats. Yes, I have obsolete substat, but try to aim. Another obsolete substat, but try to aim for triple good substats. Like +3. Like I do see you got good discs roll, but it's very, very rare. Crit damage, fire damage bonus. Okay, fire damage bonus into attack percentage. Do not go for energy regen on your Evelyn. Your Evelyn is lacking so much damage.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
That you went for that. Goodness me, man. That was really... I had higher hopes that Dude, I thought you did it. Okay, last
I'll protect you from any danger.
but not
We
least.
really harmonize.
Okay, Astra is... Okay, this one is the last agent Johnny sends. I wish you could have built him really good here. Astra is pretty easy to build. You just need attack. Oh my goodness, you lack the attack. You lack the attack and has crit damage, 69 crit damage. A lot of HP. And overinvested. Goodness me. Overinvested Johnny Sins. I do not recommend to leveling up these. Just level up these. Like, this is overinvestment. Like, these three, you don't need to level this up with Astra. Dude, that's so much resources wasted. You definitely level this up. Don't level these. Okay, what's the build looking? Oh, goodness me. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Okay, I do recommend with the pen ratio. I didn't notice it that he had pen. Try to go for Kaboom the Cannon. Lucy's Wenjin. That is better because it gives energy regen. Technically, this does give energy regen. So, I think it's alright. Okay, attack. Lacks the attack. Okay, I do recommend to try to find attack substats. And definitely not this. Try to go for 2-piece swing jazz. Oh my goodness. Attack percentage. Okay, with attack flat. Okay, I do love to see that. Attack percentage again, and no attack substats. And energy regen with attack percentage. Okay. You really try to go for swing jazz, 2-piece swing jazz. Your astral piece needs a bit of replacing as well, like you lack the attack substats. So, because do keep in mind, Astra needs 3,400 attack. So you're lacking 1k attack. So I think I recommend to go for Kaboom the Cannon, and your Wenjin is not even leveled up yet. Your Wenjin is not... This is level 30. So I do recommend to level this up as well. But do not go for this Wenjin. I recommend...
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I do recommend...
What brings you here this...
Is the concert starting?
I do recommend this one. This is swing jazz. But you could go for... I know my build is kind of messed up. Wait. Always go for... Okay, my attack went really low there. What the heck? What is this? Is this attack percentage? What the heck is this piece? Oh, wait. This was the good attack percentage. So you're telling me... The hell? Where's my... I'm missing an astral piece. I think it's this one. Okay, why the heck did my Astra just went lack on attack percentage? What the heck? But either way, go for 4-piece and 2-piece swing jazz, and go for Kaboom the Cannon because it gives attack percentage, or Bashful Demon because it gives attack percentage. Like a lot of attack. You need a lot of attack for Astra. Because do keep in mind, you need 3,400 on her. Like 3,400 on her. So you really need a lot of substat disc rolls.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay, that's a big L. Goodness me. JL, shout out to you. And then Hitsune, I fixed that privacy. You can check it again. Yup, I already checked it, man. I already checked it, and a lot of L's. Goodness me, man. Okay, so here's your homework. Johnny Sins, if you're still in the chat, I just messed up only discs, right? Discs in general, and needs more investment on these skills. Okay? You definitely in the Wenjin as well. Okay, you said you were grabbing Miyabi's Wenjin. I hope you can grab that. And then definitely replace this. Go for 4-piece Branched Blade. And try to find crit rate disc rolls. Crit rate substats. Crit rate substats. And don't go for attack percentage, go for crit rate. Because if you're going to a free-to-play Miyabi route, you will need a lot of crit rate. And with crit rate here and with Miyabi's Wenjin, I think you'll just need a couple more crit rate rolls to get that 80%. Because do keep in mind, Miyabi needs 80% crit rate. There it is. Well, the chat is actually blocking it, but right over here, where my mouse is hovering, it needs 80% crit rate. That's Miyabi's requirement. So definitely go for 4-piece here. Definitely needs a lot of replacing. This needs to be removed. Like this is not it. Crit rate, pen ratio over here, and attack percentage here. Definitely crit rate here. And over here, replace it. Like I said, try to get substats like these. Okay, Miyabi loves these substats. These substats, okay? Like every disc on Miyabi needs to have these. Okay, try to aim for that. That's my homework for your Miyabi. 4-piece Blade and Branch and 2-piece Woodpecker Electro, and then update me once you have the Wenjin. And then level this up. Next up, your Ishuan. Your Ishuan is lacking a bit on crit rate. So I do recommend for going for a crit rate piece here. And give this piece to your Miyabi. And then probably find a better piece to increase your crit rate to 50%. The only thing that you're lacking for your Ishuan is 2k HP. And 10% crit rate. But overall, your Ishuan is looking fine. Your Ishuan is looking fine. But needs more investment in the skills. These two can stay like this. And then this basic attack needs leveling up. Okay, next homework is your Ellen. Do not go for this. Come on, bro. Do not go for this. And try to level this up to 60. But do not go for this. This needs this one is alright. It does have crit damage, but I do recommend finding a crit rate. Like I said, if you're gonna grab a crit substat, always find its brother. Crit rate and crit damage needs to stay together. And these two needs replacing. Go for 2-piece Woodpecker. This one's good. Okay, you literally got a good one here. Good as well, really good. But not defense. So replace these three. Definitely not defense. Go for ice damage bonus here. Ice damage bonus. And get crit rate and crit damage substats. Okay? Not defense. Replace that. I love that your Ellen is well invested. So you kind of fumbled over here. So that's your homework with Evelyn. Dude, you have a big homework, my guy. A lot of homework. Next up, your Anby. I love that your Anby is kind of closely invested, but you need to F this. Okay, you need to F this, and then upgrade this disc, and replace this disc. And try to get a lot of crit rate. Okay, technically you're already getting a lot of crit rate thanks to this 4-piece, because do keep in mind, the Shadow Harmony piece gives a lot of crit rate stacks. Gives a lot of crit rate stacks. And you have this as well. That gives kind of have some crit rate shenanigans. And a lot of crit damage increase. So overall, replace these three. Not this. This hurts my eyes. And also this. This hurts my eyes. Like I said, always grab for these substats. You really need to... Like, every piece needs to be like this. Okay, that's your homework. Upgrade this to gold. To S. To an S. Not A. And then next up, your Evelyn needs a makeover. Needs a full makeover. Not this. Go for the 4-piece Woodpecker Electro. And 2-piece Blade and Branch for crit damage. And try to find these types of rolls, like I said. You know, these types of rolls. Same case. Find these rolls. Like, all of your agents' disc need to have those rolls. These rolls, okay? Not this build. Definitely not energy regen, attack percentage. Not ether damage bonus, it's either fire damage or pen ratio. And then crit damage or crit rate, if you're lacking. Because do keep in mind that you need 55% crit rate. I love that your Evelyn is in 67% crit rate, which means you got the additional ability requirement, which is that you're hitting the 80%, because do keep in mind, you only need 55 on Evelyn. Because if you have 55 with her core skill that gives 25% crit rate, it's enough to hit the 80% requirement. But your build needs fixing. And also invest in here. Invest in here. Same case. All of your agents need a lot of investment in skills. Though your Anby and Ellen is looking good, but need to invest with this as well. I really see why you lack the damage, because most of your Wenjins are not well built. Like your Miyabi is literally not gonna do damage if you're going for this route. Definitely lacking the crit rate. And your Astra, try to level up a Wenjin. I'll definitely recommend Kaboom the Cannon, or if not Kaboom the Cannon...
Is the concert starting?
If not Kaboom the Cannon...
What brings you here?
Eradicate all evil.
Sukaku's Wenjin. Okay, because Sukaku's Wenjins gives a lot of attack. And you need a lot of substat crit rolls. You need a lot. And definitely go for this piece. 4-piece Astral into 2-piece... 2-piece Swing Jazz. Definitely go for attack. Because you're gonna be needing a lot of attack. Don't go for energy regen just yet. Go for attack percentage. So you could definitely get that 3,400. That's the requirement. Goodness me, man. So that's your homework and assignment. You got a big assignment, my Johnny Sins. That's my advice, but holy moly, man. Your account really is... Like, it's not bad, okay? Well, technically it is bad. It is bad. It's very bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. But there's room for improvement, okay? There's room for improvement, Johnny Sins. That's the beauty about making mistakes in the game. There's room for improvement. So, the homework that I gave you, try to go for that, okay? It's bad, brother. Don't worry, man. It's not bad, it's good. Wanna know why? Because there's room for improvement. Always think that. Goodness me, dude, I've been yapping so long with his build. Okay, enough recording. Holy moly. Guacamole, bro. That is one crazy build of Johnny Sins, man. How to improve your builds, get Discord and join us. Would definitely recommend. From what Felix said. Johnny, don't worry. Jade can fix your account. Yep, I can definitely fix your account. Don't feel discouraged. That is true. Don't feel discouraged. It's not bad. I'm not I'm not bullying you, okay? I'm not roasting you. It's kind of, now that I've seen your account, I know what you're lacking. It's just that you really need to have good disc. You need to optimize your disc. You need to level up your agents. You need to level up your agent skills. You need to invest in F. And you need to get good substats. Like, always get really good substats. Like, always aim for these. Like, always aim for good substats. That's my advice. So, mostly, I see your account is purely attack agent, same as mine. Because I do see you have Evelyn and Yishuan and
What brings you here
Yabi.
this time?
Definitely a big homework for Johnny Sins. But I appreciate you for sharing your account. Now that I've seen the damage, it's just that you still have a lot of room for improvement. Okay, moving on. That was really a parch work. Goodness me, man. And oh, by the way, I need a little break, guys. I need to pee and drink, so I'm actually prepared for this moment. So, guys, ladies, do your thing. Yo, I'm back. Okay, ladies, gooners and ladies, calm down. Okay, time to get back. Okay, what have you guys been doing? Why am I seeing? Okay, I just took a break and a bit of a drinking. What the hell? Watching in one hand? Hold on a moment. Caught in the act. Calm down, guys. Okay, back to it. Like I was saying, appreciate Johnny Sins for sharing his account. Really, there's a lot of improvement. What I see is that there's big improvement. Like, once you invest more in getting good drive disc and substats, and leveling up your agents to the max level.
What brings you here this time?
To the max level, which is basically all the skills, and getting good drive discs. And especially your Miyabi is definitely... Okay, Miyabi is not well built, but... definitely go for this piece for Miyabi, because you need a lot of crit rate rolls. Definitely aim for these substats, you know? Like, really good substats. And try to get +1. Like, I know the RNG sucks in this game, but it really takes a lot of farming. But always, always go for offensive substats. What are offensive substats? These are offensive substats. And noticing that Johnny Sin's account is an attacker account main, same as mine, you really need these substats. This is the perfect, I don't know what's the so-called for the 4-piece, but the perfect trifecta. Okay? I don't know what's the fourth call. Okay. Okay, time to back read. What have you guys have been saying? Okay, back read time. What have you guys been saying? I love to back read. What have you guys been saying? Jade needs to drink more water. Okay. I have now well drank water. Grabs water, chat, stay hydrated. Jonathan's account is something. But we're done. You don't let him death rolls because his OCD will kick in. Dude, my OCD went crazy, bro. Like, it's off the roof. I got really stressed, but the guy needs a bit of a help. So I really, really gave him a big homework. Like, it just generally, he needs, like, 3-piece Yunkui Tales and 3-piece Blade and Branch Song is not the piece for Miyabi. That is a big Miyabi no-no. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero time. Okay. Candy, welcome to the chat, my guy. Well, technically, I did shout out you earlier. Yuzuha wasn't here last time. Well, a bit of an upgrade. Distraction dance, you will never notice him going away. Glad to see her. Yogurt, he lost gallons. Goodness me. Phantasm, welcome back. Musical. Yo, Skull, you're actually here. You're literally. What am I watching? Johnny Sins, dude. Did you remember all the homework that I gave you? Okay? Do you remember all the homework that I gave you? Wait, what? What the fuck am I G2D2! Welcome to the chat, my guy. I think we lost brain cells along the way. Bird typing with one arm. Calm down. Worth it? Yes. Jane blushing like she would do this just to distract. Goodness me, what is my chat? Trigger. Yat Dave. Hey Jade, the chat wasn't weird. Nothing sus happened while you were gone. Really now? Well, I just backread. We were behaving. Thank you, Johnny Sassy Sins, for sharing your build. Okay, appreciate it. I can definitely see that there's still room for improvement. I'm not roasting you. It's not... It's a healthy way to tell that there's a lot of room for improvement, like I said. I can confirm everyone was on their best behavior. Skull approved. BRB2? Okay, somebody needs to go. Offensive substat are substat that will insult you. Definitely those, bro. Definitely those. The perfect quartecta. Is that the word? Because we got the perfect trifecta, right? So is it the perfect quartecta? I'm back. I always watch something different when you do a break. Welcome back, Tip. Johnny Sassy Sins with the thumbs up. Yep. Okay, let's go. You got a big homework, man. Really big homework. And definitely update me from time to time. Definitely join the Discord, my guy. Definitely join the Discord. Because there's a lot of people there that will help you and will guide you along the way to help you on your newbie journey. It's just a perfect quart. Okay. The perfect quarter. OMG, a new emote idea. Sculper approved. What emote? Okay, I'm definitely gonna, you know, in the future, once the channel is fully monetized, about the membership emotes, I'll definitely gonna ask some suggestions. Because right now, I want the Kek W emote on Twitch. I'll definitely add some of my, some of my own taste, but I'll definitely request some suggestions on what emotes you guys want to see and want to have. I was just doing a bit of a Googling. Internet Network has agent leaderboards which showcase older disc and skill levels. There are some truly god-tier discs out there, definitely, and we have Johnny Sins. Busy with the corn department, because, he's got a job, he's busy. But if he needs to retire and he really needs to focus the investment with his agents. Phantasm, welcome back, my guy. I want my blank account to be roasted, but I can wait for another day. Sure, man, like tomorrow. I'll definitely review that tomorrow. Johnny Sins going to... Calm down, Yogurt. An emote of approval called Skull Approved. Yo, a skull with a thumbs up. Okay, I'll definitely add that. So Skull can start spamming that emote. Okay, really spicy stuff. Really fun build.
I follow.
Really good. Okay, done back reading. I managed to catch up with the back reading. Okay, let me... What time is it? Okay, I think I could still progress a bit more of the story. Let's progress. I wish I could get my account roasted too, but well, no Asia server. You could go for the Enka tip. My worst account added some content to the live stream. Let's go, man. Appreciate it. That's going to the channel for real, bro. That's gonna attract a lot of eyes. Because I already got a spicy thumbnail, bro. That Miyabi 3-piece Yunkui Tails is really cursed. Okay, definitely gonna progress here. Okay, so it's... Oh, so the Phalum Heights is connected with the... So it's a part of the new map. It's not really a new area. It's still in the Phalum area. Okay. You are now one of the key character in the Jade Lord. Yup, definitely one of the key characters. A one to remember. But Johnny Sins, I had fun. I had fun reviewing. Even though my OCD was triggering and I was kind of slightly stressed, I had fun reviewing it. It really shows that there's really a lot of room for improvement, my guy. And like you said, you're new to the game. So you just need a bit of an advice, so I really recommend to join Discord. Try to install Discord, join our Discord, and then try to chat. What do I need to change? And definitely farm a lot of drive discs, my guy. Okay, I want to progress a bit of the story before I end stream. Definitely not checking out Monado.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
Si Manong
My dad's been having
Balrong!
some
Dude,
back pain
Balrong
lately,
got shout out
so
in
I've
the
been running
ZZZ.
errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajong snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Okay.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
A white-haired ghost woman.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Oh, it's
It
the
was a ghost
shrieking
woman with long
biatch.
white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Oh yeah, it's the
In the
biatch.
blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
It's buggy?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Hey, appreciate it, Felix.
What?
Oh, excuse me.
Moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and
Biggest
ghosty
melon.
last night.
Goodness me.
Not making that up.
I didn't read that
All right,
after
all right.
Tip said that.
I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Alice's
Let's go.
afraid voice is very
Thanks.
funny. And she's kind of cute. Moaning on the mountains. What the fuck was Nicole doing on the mount? Oh goodness, Skull, calm down.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found
Yo,
the piece.
Tip is on. Yo, welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the
Let's go.
HQ, bro. Tip, welcome to the HQ, my guy. Okay, where are we going? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a toy. Dude, stubborn kid. You want me to strangle you? Give us the information. I have a way with very stubborn kids, man. Because here in the Philippines, if there's a very stubborn kid, what we do is actually we strangle the kids. Nah, just kidding. Nah, just kidding, bro. Not the type of strangling, like a bit of a love strangle. Not the Homer strangle type. But I do remember getting my ass whooped every now and then when I was a kid, when I made a lot of mistakes. Calm down with the skull. You'll be alright! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Appreciate you for coming, my guy. Casually Masatsu the child. Sounds like heaven. Goodness me, calm down, Felix. Those poor kids, I support that method of punishment. I don't know, like, right here in the Philippines is that most of the parenting here is very, how should I say this, very physical, okay, very physical. That's how just parents treat, with love. basically discipline. That's how they treat discipline with very stubborn kids. Because if you spoil the child, like, you're not gonna, like, for example, you don't want to strangle the damn kid, then the kid would just completely become a very stubborn kid. But if you beat the heck out of the kid, then the kid will definitely start to obey the parents because, oh no, I might get my ass whooped if I don't obey my parents. Like, something like that. That's basically how I grew up, man. That's basically how I grew up. But I'm still a stubborn kid back then. but I get my ass whooped a lot, bro. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up all my allowance for a whole year to get this. Well, that's a worse investment, my guy. You could have bought some waifu pulls with that. It could fix. In fact, okay. Okay. So 1, which is A. Wait. Wait, this is easy stuff. Wait, no. This is not easy stuff. So I need to put for A here. B. C. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, a bit of a big brain move here. Like, this is what I'm thinking right now. Wait, that thing's kind of backwards now. Wait. Reset. So 1, 2, 3. But this one's really awkward. How do I hit this? Okay, I see the vision now. No, that's not it. Ooh, this one's tough. It's definitely a flipperoni. 1, 2. How can I flip this to make it spin? Because that thing's gonna go in reverse. And I want this to go over here, but... Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I see the vision. I see the vision. It doesn't matter, because you just need to hit it. All of it. Wait, I think this is it. One, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that was a head twister.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
That was a head twister.
Hello, little one.
No
Can you
loop
tell us
needed.
where this porcelain shard
Well,
came from?
I did something.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand
Hello?
that, right?
What is this? I'm not the chat. I'm not the chat. Okay, I'm not. Oh, hi. Calm down, Skull. Where should I drop the images of character builds? Definitely in the review section. Basically, account reviews on the ZZZ tip. Collective trauma. I ping where you should put it in. Appreciate it, JL. I'm always here, but mostly during the weekends. What I'm missing here is Witch. Witch did say he's busy on the weekend, so I do understand that he has IRL stuff. nah, our parents' generation of discipline in this day and age is considered abuse. Kinda wrong, because I do see that there's a proper way of disciplining, but I think, you know, a bit of a physical love is required, you know, for child growth. But I know there's a proper way. Like, I know I've seen parents that made their kids do squats instead of hitting them, make them do squats. I actually seen one of those. I think that's really, really healthy. We ping him, don't worry, Jade. You should pin my build. Wink. I'll definitely check it, Yulby. You could resend it again. I think I'll actually check your build, Yulby. Judy, welcome back. You're actually ranking in the ranks, my guy. Calm down with the ranking. There definitely is a limit, I'll say that. I'm gonna stop at this level for now. Okay, Judy. Okay, so back with the chill break, I guess, Judy. Welcome back. But I think some discipline is good. Yep, definitely need some disciplining, because, dude, as a parent, I think it's really healthy to have a bit of a you know, a bit of a physical love. It doesn't hurt, but sometimes there's a, how should I say this? A line. There's definitely a line. That, like, too much. Okay, there's too much. There's all right, and then there's too much. Okay, moving on. I'm yapping again.
My mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
Alice, you're not helping.
Everyone. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Oh, Yuzuha's adopted?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
Dante?
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Reassure me, I'll pull a prank on Mel to spook him. Pull a prank!
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Come back
Now
here, you
that we've
little
got
kid.
some more info,
Let me strangle
let's
you.
hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Goofball.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, For someone like me, who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
To be fair, there are a lot of orphans, right? There are a lot of orphans. Squats are pretty common punishment in my country. Well, at least at my generation. That's why most of us can play sepak takraw. Oh, sepak takraw! Yo, I'm actually familiar with that. Dude, like the amount of mobility you guys have when you play that game, bro. But I get it, bro. Like, squats is actually a good way. I've seen some parents with their stubborn kids make them do squats. And then they eventually, I'll obey. I do not want to do squats ever again. I think that's a good way not to do any physical harm. I really like that these younger kids treat Yuzuha like their bigger sister. I know, man. Or maybe they just, you know, have a big crush on Yuzuha. Anyways, I got places to be. Have fun, Jade. Have fun, chat. Bye-bye. Okay, Felix, appreciate you for chilling with us. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. As someone who was the cool... Okay, the cool older brother for my younger cousins. I enjoy it. Okay. A bit of a cool brother moment. I'm actually the only guy in my cousins. Well, technically, I do have a half brother. A half cousin. He's actually adopted, but yeah, I'm actually the only guy in my cousins. Like, most of my cousins are all female. I'm the only guy. As someone who has the... Okay, I ordered it. I see sepak takraw mentioned. I know, bro. Like, You'll Be Alright is a sepak takraw pro player. He did mention it, Phantasm. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Okay, he'd already said this. Moving on.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Time Field send someone else to YAP Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
And imagine if Yuzuha just bullied Alice with that line. Bro, I would really hate her, bro. But it looks like she knows her. She has a bit of a...
You don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Okay.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Alright then, let's get going.
A bit of a playful and healthy
Where is Dante's
growth.
place?
Okay, I love seeing that. I love seeing
It's up there,
characters.
very close.
I love seeing characters have a bad start at each other, but as you know, as the story progresses, you'll see a lot of character development. I love that. Okay, right off the bat, looking good. Because they are friends, you know. Okay, hello.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired
Dude, I'm
guns
just so
much more
sad she's not
complicated than
playable.
this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. Alright, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Okay, so basically this is a good explanation that she knows how to use a pistol.
It seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Okay, calm down, woman.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem
I have
like
siblings,
quite the
but my
experienced
siblings are like
negotiator,
only
Miss
a
Bell.
year younger than me. So me and my siblings were we're our younger cousins' big siblings, so to speak, and we'd play and spoil them as much as we could. Okay, that's a very sweet family. But most of my cousins are actually from overseas. Like, they're in the other different countries. So I'm the only I'm literally the only cousin here that actually is still living in the Philippines. Plus, I loved staying here. I don't want to leave here. Like, it's pretty chill here. And I'll definitely feel homesick when I leave the country, if that would ever happen. But that's very unlikely. Also, you're right. Well, I still think the younger ones see Yuzuha as their bigger sister, but I do think they definitely could also a slight crush on her too, as they're kids. Yeah, definitely. Like, kids in these age really look up to beautiful ladies. Think Jade is lonely? No, I'm not lonely. Got you guys. Got my Gooner game, and I'm chilling. I love making content and stuff, and I hate my work. Okay, moving on.
You're right. I came to Sailoon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Zolda isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, it's such a shame about Isolde. But who knows? Maybe the devs might bamboozle us and then she's actually playable.
I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry
She got
if we sounded a little rude earlier.
That's the
It's
one
all
thing
right.
that's obnoxious.
Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work.
But what
Feel
if
free to take care
what
of
if
whatever
she's
you
the
need
first
nearby.
What if she's the first agent that has a transformation, you know? What if? You know? The first agent that you can play as an ethereal? That's a big what if. You press ult, she goes into an ethereal, bro.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
Dude, I thought it was Sweetie.
Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailoon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys.
Also, sorry
How am
about
I supposed to be
removing what I
friends with them
said.
without
That
my
was
Danny
an
gun?
accident. I'm on mobile and was
get it.
pressing too much.
Why don't
Let
you want me
out.
to
That's
grow up and
okay,
join
my
the
guy.
Defense Force, Mom?
It's pretty chill. We're pretty chill.
What did you just
I'm
say?
pretty
Get
chill.
back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Wow, kids these days are earning money.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No.
Being a
Just
father is
sometimes.
accomplishment itself in
Ever since the
it's,
fall of the
being
old
a father
capital,
is
I've
a
always
accomplishment
felt
in itself, kid.
that my brother died for nothing.
Bit of a
Everything
big
he
words
loved
right there,
was
JL.
meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
Definitely
I'm
the old
sorry.
capital is just bad news.
You should have been able to live somewhere better.
Goodness me, man.
But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to
Essential
visit me every
Orpheus,
year
welcome to the
means
chat,
a
my
lot.
guy. Are you pulling Orphe?
I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
Wait, Okay. Just to answer Essential Orphe's question, I actually talked about this. I actually ranted earlier, the start of the stream about my thoughts about Orphe. TLDR, too long, didn't read. It's too early to how should I say this? To gaslight? Was that the word? To hate? To spread? To doom post? Basically, that's the word. It's too early. But I feel like she's a skip for me, because looking at the, her playstyle, I think it's a bit too early. But maybe, I hope I'm wrong. That's the saying. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because I know that it's still too early, and I feel like she's gonna get the Alice treatment for, you know, when Alice was released in the legs, the LEAK, the not so legit information. When she was released, she was kind of a parry type Fiora, basically Fiora, and then they changed her to like a budget Miyabi, which is kind of cool. At first, she kind of looks like Jane Doe. Like, she kind of reminds me of Jane Doe about her unique playstyle with the defense shred type, which is very unique. And she has her own anomaly bar thingy at first, and then it was completely changed. And now she's like, you know, a budget Miyabi. So I think Orphe will be replaced. Like, she's definitely gonna... I hope she gets something really fancy or something satisfying. Because right now, I'm not seeing an aura. Like, it's lacking the aura. There's no aura, there's no satisfaction happening. All I'm seeing is a cute girl, very cute girl with a big gun. With a big pew-pew. That's all I see. That's my thoughts about Orphe, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope someday it will change, because what I could really understand about her playstyle, from what I've seen, is that she's just Soldier 11 with a mix of Bernice. That's all I see. Where she went from a crit anomaly to normal. That's why I like her. You meant Alice? Definitely, because it's kind of... I'm a sucker for cute things. Oh, okay, gotcha. You know your stuff. But for me, I'm more of a strategic type of a person when it comes to pulling. I joined the hype train from time. I joined the hype train, but sometimes you gotta drop off the hype train and always apply strategy first, because when it comes to being a free-to-play, if you want to make every pull count, I think it's best to not let your emotions or hype make the decisions for you. Okay, no Orphe. Okay, so it's not Alice, it's Orphe. Gotcha. But that's basically it. I just sure hope I'm wrong. I hope Orpheus gets a bit more buffs. Like, she needs more buffs. She needs more buffs. She needs more aura. She needs more fanciness. She needs... I was expecting it to be, you know, a flexibility, a flip there into a bend here to a pew-pew there, and then boom, tons of SFX and goon material movement. But no, all I see is that when she shoots with Magus, she falls down, and then Magus helps her to stand up, looking all cute. And then when she does her big pew-pew damage, which is she faced towards us, and then Magus is just shooting. Basically, Magus is the one carrying Orpheus, bro. Orpheus is just there to be all cute, you know. Orpheus is just there to look cute. You know, stand there, look pretty, and Magus is there to do all the heavy lifting. So to be fair, I think I'm pulling for Magus and I'm skipping Orpheus. If that's what you mean. But it's a bit too early. Who knows? Maybe my decision will still change eventually. I'm still on the debate that I hope I'm wrong. That Orpheus will get something really OP. Because, like, what happened to Alice, you know? Like, a complete makeover change. I sure hope that's gonna happen. Okay, moving on.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many
I know, I think she's
important
kind
things in
of
this world.
clumsy.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there
You find her
something I can help you
adorable?
with?
I get it, man. You have a type.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain
Though
we
she's
found
not on
earlier.
field, though.
Nothing
She's not on field.
serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Okay. Dude, this clip has so much important characters, man. I don't have any questions. Okay.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Okay, guys, looks like... Wait, what the heck?
Mrs. Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Okay, are you guys done talking? Can I speak? Okay, guys. It's time. It's time to go. Because I'm hearing thunderstorms in the distance, which is very spooky. And you know me, I love to end the stream right... And I think this is a perfect time to end the stream. It's 11:43. It's past my bedtime. So, I guess, guys, as always... Wait, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Okay, guys, as always, appreciate everyone for joining the stream, for watching me. And let me do the thing. And as always, guys, I'll see you in the next one. Appreciate everyone for watching the stream, man.